Back on the air. Feels good. Feels good to be back in the air. After taking a break. Very slow start to the day. Very slow start to the day. But here we are. Let's give a minute or two for people to file in. We can get started, message our opponent. Oh, jeez. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. It's got to be said. Let's open up Stream Manager ahead of time so we can start predictions, etc. Bitrate looks good. Everything else looks good. Okay, cool. It is Saturday, April 17th. It's a pretty good day. My birthday's actually coming up in 11 days, the 28th, so that's exciting. 5D chess. I'm back at it again. Hey, Black Jacket Composer's the first one here. How's it going, Black Jacket? How are you? How's your weekend? What's been up? I missed you the week I was gone. Kieran Gaming, Narik's here. Awesome. Narik in a bit of a hurry because he's got work at 3, so probably doesn't want us to dawdle for too long, which is more than fair. So we can hop right into things. Black Jacket says fun, warm, and fixed. Nice. That's a good place to be. Let's see. Let me mute my phone here. All right. How are you, Narik? You doing okay today? Everything going all right? You have a good week? You always seem to work weekends, by the way. What's your job, if you don't mind me asking? What kind of work do you do? Me? Why not? I was wondering about Narik, because we were trying to schedule a few weeks ago, and he was working that Saturday too. But you as well, Black Jacket. I don't know what you do either. Part-time at a restaurant while I'm in school. Word. On the grind. Much respect. What are you doing in school? Doing well. Hope you are too. Oh, cheers, man. Appreciate it. Doing my best. It's been a hot minute since I've had like a break from work. Working like super crazy hours. So really stressful with research and everything. So I got a bit of burnout going. Bachelor's in math after this semester. Awesome. Good stuff. I got my bachelor's in math. One of my bachelors. So you're in good company. I mean, statistically speaking, most of the 5D community seems to be in either like math or computer science or physics anyway, so unsurprising. Do you have like anything that you specialize in particular that you like enjoy? Because if you're getting your bachelor's after this semester, depending on what your plans are, maybe you're doing some sort of like extracurricular work or research or anything like that. Or maybe not if you don't want to mess with grad school, which is also totally fair. All right, let's pull up the game here. Let's make something happen. Custom match, random color, medium timer, turn 0. Again, we want to be considerate. We We want to be considerate of Narik's time, so we'll just put this up. Los is here. Andre's here. Hello, gonna play Lexi today. That's super exciting. Oh, you know what? Let me make a prediction as well. Last time, it is my side game to take your energy. Here's the problem. I don't have much energy. Okay, people are strolling in, so we can sort of pick up the, you know, we can sort of turn on the stream, so to speak. You'll notice two things that are different today. One of those things is my hair. I was told by my girlfriend that I should try center parting instead of side parting, so I'm doing that just for shiggles. The second thing that you need to know about today, as you'll see in the stream title over there somewhere, is it's Ramadan. What that means is I don't get to eat or drink anything, including just water, from dawn until dusk. Name the prediction. Okay, will Cement win? We'll keep it simple because I don't want to dawdle on this. Yes, no. Submission period 1 minute. We'll give that a minute to go, and then we'll get started. Confirm prediction. All right, prediction's running. Don't give me any of that. Oh no, I missed it. You know, rip and pep my points, etc. Prediction started. There, go nuts. I don't want to focus on that too much because I think that it really got in my head last week or 2 weeks ago with Los. And it really led to some disasters. You know how, like, studies have shown that if you place stakes onto, like, creative tasks, then people actually perform worse? Like, if you give, like, a cash incentive to someone doing a task that requires some amount of creativity, then it actually, like, in general, makes people do worse. I think that that's basically what happened. There was so much pressure that I felt from the chat because they were screaming at me, which is my, you know, I shouldn't take any of that on, obviously. It's all fun and games, but... I think I internalized it too much, and it really fucked me up, man. It really messed me up. Try not to swear so much, especially during Ramadan. Anyway, it's Ramadan. I'm woke up very dehydrated. I don't get to drink water until 7:30 p.m., which is when dusk is. So these are all my pre-excuses for performing poorly today, which hopefully we won't do. But if we do, I'm blaming Ramadan. And Ramadan's a month long, so it's gonna be a little while before we're out on the other side of it. I mean, I love Ramadan. It's super important, and I find it super valuable. But it's not the best for streaming. I'm like really having to sort of grind out the energy. Is throwing allowed in Ramadan? Absolutely. Dawn to dusk, you can throw as hard as you like, which is just great. Sonoy's here. Hey, Sonoy. Pfannkuchen is here. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you on stream, Pfannkuchen. Okay. We don't want to keep our opponent waiting because Narik has to go to work at 3 p.m. EST. So we're going to hop right into this. A simple knight f3 is what we love to see because we can respond with knight f6. I haven't played 5D chess in a hot minute. Sir? Excuse me? This does block the sack here, but it opens up the sack here. Do we want to do this? Now I'm concerned. We'll just do this. We'll do what we know, and if this is prep that destroys us, just as well. Yeah, I'm basically new here. Don't use Twitch often. Word, I can respect that. Welcome to the stream, Pfannkuchen. What is happening? We gotta close this up anyway. Is there something like this gonna happen? Or something like this? Or like, what's going on here? This is crazy. This is crazy already. Aha, okay, so the idea is to get like 3 attackers onto here or something weird. Maybe we just do one of these. But then I have to open up this diagonal, but I've got a knight here. Wow, this is immediately incredibly complicated. Immediately incredibly complicated. This is a little ballsy because it means that he can't defend this diagonal ever. Wow, we are just jumping right into this, aren't we? The merits of taking this, I wonder. Maybe we just let that happen and then do this. Hey, Pfannkuchen's following. Thanks for following, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome. We're just going to do this. And then if takes, I think we mobilize our queen. and then that gives us access to some good stuff. If not, if doesn't take, I think we probably take. This is weird. This is weird and new and exciting. Chosen one's here. Yeah, I'm basically old here. I do use Twitch often. Very nice. Yep. The chest bra emotes I recognize. Very nice. Very cool. Hey, Chosen one. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Wow. Do I care? I think I take this now, right? We're not going to think about it too much. We're going to moon first. We're going to sync subsequently. I remember I couldn't write in chats for a while because I forgot my password. Didn't want to interrupt watching to reset it. You could have like reset it in a different browser or something, right? Wow. This makes a lot of sense. And now I'm a little concerned. I mean, only move is to take here. It's literal only move on the map. On the board, rather. The map. Jesus Christ. Like I said, not thinking clearly. It's Ramadan. That's going to be my excuse all month. Okay, now there's a certain amount of concern that I think we might have to be. Closing this will make me feel much better. The issue is that now, if this bishop comes in and takes this, that's not super ideal for me. So I want to defend this pawn. Wow, what a situation we're in right out the gate. This is new stuff. I don't know if in the week that I haven't played this game, there's been a lot of theory work that's happened. But man, one thing that does really jump out to me here is the lack of protection that our opponent's pieces have, like super hardcore. I mean, between like the hanging bishop and the king just like by its lonesome here, there's no bishop here, there's no... Something like this is actually incredibly tempting, except for the fact that we can't do that, obviously, but... And we can't do this either because of this knight. But like getting at f2 is maybe going to be a big theme this game. I really want to push this, but I need to defend this, because if push this, then this happens. That's bad news. So let's do this. Then what? This knight's not going anywhere. Actually, knight might go here. Then after takes, then here, we're safe. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I might get rolled. This might all be prep so far, because I've just been doing very sensical moves, not considering too many, like, too deep lines or anything like this. I was expecting this in 45 minutes, wasn't near a stable internet connection. Yeah, so the stream's an hour early for the regulars here, like Sonoy. Because Narik has work at 3, and obviously 2 games, 40 minutes each, that could, you know, easily go overtime if we started at 2, so we started at 1. Tutor's here! Hey, it's been a little while, Tutor! Welcome! Dreamer's here too, the whole gang's here. Sameta's here, shadowboxing his opponent's prep. Oh, wow. Okay, so I expected something like this. Obviously, this isn't an option, because we immediately get destroyed, right? Actually, you could maybe call this only move. Because... Well, okay, it defends this pawn, but also, like, if takes here... Actually, this isn't only move. Sorry, by only move, I meant I lose? Question mark? Okay, should have seen this guy. Here's the concern, right? Well, okay, it's not only move. Right, okay, sorry. So, the queen is coming in here to win, right? And because we didn't push this last turn, because we didn't want to lose this pawn for nothing. So this knight is the only thing that's preventing that from happening, right? If we put this queen here, then it defends this pawn, which is fine, but more importantly, it prevents queen here from being mate, and also preps us to threaten a mate of our own, perhaps. Man, we really need to push this. If we push this, then maybe that's okay. Maybe we're fine. The problem is we lose our queen, which is obviously not ideal. So maybe we do this, and then this happens, and then this happens. Yeah, that's fine. We do this. Can't take this in the past. Because then recaptures, but then this happens. Then if we... Okay. Oh, could take... No, that doesn't work either. Go here. takes, and then this is wide open, but we haven't lost immediately, so knight here, and then castle long. Maybe. Okay, I think we need to do this. I think we need to do this to prevent this from being death as soon as this happens. Pretty straightforward. I don't think we have many options. This game is going to be one of those like Razor's Edge games where oh man, I'm so afraid of that goddamn queen. I guess we have to push h5 to prevent this from being a thing after takes. But yeah, like all I need is a tiny little travel onto f2 here, and our opponent is toast. Not on this board, obviously, because this knight is here. All right, here we have to do this so that we don't immediately lose to this queen, right? Alternatively, we could take like this, which arguably makes a lot more sense. But then this becomes mate, so we don't want to do that. It looks crazy, but I think this is better. Like keeping our pawns doubled, I think is probably better than opening this up, because then this bishop becomes a problem. Here, let's do this. It doesn't feel good. It feels like we're getting wrecked, because we are. Position isn't, I mean, it's not the prettiest for sure, but I think that this is the best way to hold. I think. Man, there's so much. There are a lot of problems right now, though. We have a lot of problems. Like takes here is a big issue. Yeah, that's a big issue. Okay, so to prevent this from being immediate mate, we have to move this knight. This also takes away this square from us. We obviously can't take because then this is mate. Here seems ill-advised, to say the least, because after takes, you know, this is like open for days and we don't have a great way of closing it. Man, what a disaster. This is great. This is really great from our opponent. This is excellent. Kudos. Am I missing something here? And then takes, still defends against that. Hasn't pushed either of these pawns. As soon as he does, we can't do this anymore is the problem. Ah, balls. So as soon as, oh man, this happens, and then what do we do, right? We're in trouble. Okay, we don't want to lose the game. First things first. This looks like it loses the game. This doesn't look ideal, but we don't lose the game. So we're gonna do the move that doesn't lose us the game. How do I come up with these things? I know. It's crazy. It's just next level. Probably there's a travel here now. Oh my god, this is just... We're getting rolled. We're getting rolled. Our opponent's playing very, very well. This is an excellent line. This is so refreshing to see. How did this game start again? I'll have to go back over. Right, this business, which seems like it's bad, but I wasn't ready for it. And it just makes so much sense, like the point of it. Oh wow, okay, well done, hats off. Okay, let's try not to lose. Let's do our best here. Where's this queen going? Where's this queen going? Let's do one of these so we can see where this queen is going. Ah, yes. Each more concerning than the last. Oh, man. Okay. No, that looks great. Maybe it doesn't have a... Well, I mean, okay, this is not an issue. This... arguably an issue. Hard to say. None of that really seems like a massive issue. So okay, where's this queen going? 2D. Does it have many squares? I mean, what it's really doing is taking up space that prevents our queen from going in hard. Man, we're down a pawn. Also down. I mean, this is just a positional wreck. Maybe we do just do this. We kick the queen. The only issue with that is that this pawn is the only thing defending g6, right? Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Knight over is one of the only other moves that I can even, like, comprehend. Kick this bishop, maybe threaten a check that does something, perhaps, eventually. Right? Check, takes. There's no mate, so that's good. Check here is almost mate. Maybe that's something that we want to defend against. We could pull the rook over to do that. This is all lined up in a way that's really concerning. Man. Yeah, probably we want to prevent this, right? That's probably the play. Knight. Rook. Okay, what really happens? Check here. We go here. Check here. Go here. Mate. Something like that is very possible. Okay. All right. I've convinced myself. We're going to move the rook over. We're going to move the rook over. Okay. Let's try and catch up in chat. Me chilling on the couch reviewing my last game against Lexi. My phone, by the way, it's Matt streaming. Now I missed the prediction. Sorry. Yeah, it was all we were trying to, for anyone who's joining a little bit late. Narik's got work at 3, so that's why we started an hour early. Also, for anyone joining late, it's Ramadan, meaning no food or water from dawn until dusk. So I'm severely dehydrated and I don't get to have water for another 6 hours. And so if I play poorly, you better believe that's my excuse. That's the Ramadan's great because I get a whole month of if I play poorly, it's not my fault. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wait, what? Sorry. Excuse me. I mean, this is coming and it's coming fast. You better believe. So what if we do this and then this happens and then we get this check and then we pick up the free bishop? Do we have better? This is coming. Check. I mean, I kind of like that. Moon first. This was the other candidate move from last turn. And if this goes away, then maybe we've got some shenanigans where this rook on the, like, you know, in 6 million turns from now, we'll have like a travel onto this square if this bishop moves as well. You know, we're basically it's just activating our pieces. This is great because it also kicks this bishop, which is like the biggest thorn in our side right now. So let's see what happens. Man, this is, and with every passing moment, we get closer to getting absolutely destroyed. Like I think a turn from now, our opponent can travel to here, right? Which is concerning. Oh no, what does this mean? We've got only move, so it's best to not waste time here, right? If we lose, we lose. That's not in our control. Wait, what is the idea here? Okay, well, yeah, we got to do this, right? It's only move. Well, okay, so we could have, no, it's still only move. We couldn't even have time traveled to the king there because all other squares were hemmed in. How's your health, Samet? Much better. Thanks for asking, Dreamer. I appreciate it. I was so unbelievably sick last. Hello. man, G2 is defended. G2 is forever defended by this queen. Okay, we do have a win now a few turns from now, if we can find a way to actually make that win happen. Our opponent's got now this diagonal as an alternative win condition. So potentially pushing this pawn is something that we want to do. That's probably the play, right? It's pushing this pawn. Pushing this pawn and then waiting it out. I mean, here, actually, if we don't lose this turn, like this next turn, this is a much better play. Because all we want to do is basically buy turns until we can travel. We're in check on that board. Sorry. Travel to here. So we need to delay like 3 turns basically. So like here and then some other check. I don't know. Knight doesn't quite get there. This is probably the safer play, right? Because we don't want to lose to this. Maybe this happens in preparation of... Oh, man. I think there's probably a travel here that he's got as well. Okay, now we got to spend a little bit of time covering our bases because there's like a semblance of a chance that we don't actually immediately get destroyed. It doesn't look great for us. Oh, like every single one of these travels is super scary. Like holy shit. Like do we not like immediately lose here anyway? Basically, if this happens, right? This happens. We can't move out of the way. We can't put anything in the way, so takes and then boom, right? How do we prevent that from happening? I guess Jurassic Queen is the answer to that, right? Man. What about, are there like travels of our own that we can set up? Not really. He's got like a billion checks in every direction. Well, okay. I mean, we can... Let's see. Oh, this game is way too hard, man. This game is way too hard. I think a travel is in order for us. I don't think it's possible for our opponent not to see this. That's probably what this check was for, right? That's like why this check happened. I don't know why he waited a turn to give the check. Like with this move. I was expecting it the previous move, setting this up. Well, I guess the queen had just moved there. So then he had to wait a turn. Okay, so maybe that makes some sense. Well, then again, we did force him to make this move, actually. Maybe he hadn't seen it himself. Because this happened in response to our knight move, right? I feel like I'm super lost. Maybe we just play for our opponent not seeing it. Maybe we can get a cheeky... Oh no, this pawn is blocked. So next turn this will be here, so then the turn after we'll have a queen travel onto here. Yay! We did it, guys. Okay. It's probably better that we don't lose on time here. We don't want to lose to this in like a turn or two, so we'll just do this, and then if we lose anyway, that's just how it had to happen. That's just how it had to happen. We want to make moves. This is now a thing, by the way. Because this no longer works because it doesn't check the king. So that's not ideal. Maybe we want to put our queen here. Yeah, we also don't have, you know, I mean, we could take it, but then we lose to this still. We still, now that this bishop is gone, we can push h5. And maybe that takes a little bit of pressure off our backs. Except, as I mentioned earlier, we can't because this is not covered. But We can, because this bishop isn't here, we can now play rook g8, which we wanted to do anyway to cover all of this mess, right? And then this pawn's not covered, but I mean, you can't cover everything, man. Like, look at our position. This is, you know, not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, much better. Last week I was super sick. Because of the COVID vaccine, the second dose really knocked me on my butt. I was out of commission. It was really terrible. Absolutely miserable, but yeah. I just got 400 free channel points. Congrats, Mazel Sonoy. Glad to see half the Pro League here, yeah. Well, more than half, you know, Narik, Andre, Dreamer, me. I do bets, but I think we'll wait for the next game. There was a prediction. Trying to be more active. We had to rush it out. Maybe getting better at the game. Word. Good stuff. At least Dreamer didn't wreck the economy this time. True. You're lucky I was a bit late. By the way, is this the real game already or prep? This is the real game. That's why there's a timer. If this was like advanced roleplay, trying to like Daniel Day-Lewis, you know, like get myself into the mindset of the next game, like method 5D chess playing, that'd be intense. But no, I play e4 against that knight move. Stop panicking. You know, panicking it's what we do, right? We panic. I have only one rated win, and that was against Narik. If I can do that, you can do it as well. I mean, I just played like a few streams ago. There was a very traumatic stream, but the promotion match into this position, into the Pro League against Narik, I beat him once, and then I lost twice, but one of those two games was, you know, like I had the game won and I played the only move that would lose me the game. So that was really traumatic and terrible. But in terms of like confidence in my ability to contend with Narik, it's there. You know, like I'm not like mortified at the idea of playing him, so I'm not getting too inside my own head. I like when a person makes a move that prevents a forced checkmate without even realizing it. Nice. Tutor says what Samet is saying is blame religion. Pretty much, yeah. If I lose, it's religion's fault. There's another forced softmate hanging. Well, whatever. Buy turn sounds like a pay-to-win game. Remember our lessons? Poison's here. Hey, Poison. How's it going? Welcome. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Happy Saturday. Okay, so I did mention that this is a move that I'm a little concerned about because this no longer works. However, let's see, what do we have going on here? That move does kind of nothing. Taking this is like immediate mate. Maybe we do something like this. Maybe we do something like this. Whoa. Okay, we have bishop here in the future, and then this is mate. Like traveling back into this, traveling to this turn. Well, it's not quite mate. It's almost mate. It's not mate because he can try. I mean, Narik is more than comfortable exiling his kings. So, like, but my point is, instead of the queen travel, we can have a bishop travel onto that square, which feels like it's probably pretty decent. Anyway, I have to deal with this now. If this and then this and then this. Oh, that's just disgusting, man. I mean, it is check. If we, oh God, what a situation. Okay, we're getting low on the timer, so we want to think. We don't want him to take our queen, so I need to either move our queen in a way that doesn't lose us the game immediately, or we need to play a forcing move. Now, I got another 2 turns before this idea is mate, so I'm not going to hold my breath, basically. Could block this, something like this, but then takes anyway, and then what have I accomplished? Absolutely nothing. Throwing away a piece. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything great. This seems fine. Question mark, hopefully, maybe. Then if takes, then this bishop... I mean, there isn't like an obvious way that the bishop can get in here, but then we've got this play, which brings us back to here, and that feels pretty good for us, right? How many turns away from now do we have to do that if we want our bishop to go here? So it's going to be here on this board, here on this board. So not next turn. But we have to play it the turn after next one. So it still works if we do this, right? This happens now, takes. This is covered. This is not covered. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a shit show this is. Right? Takes. We can't takes here because this is still mate. Still haven't covered that square. This works, right? Because then if takes and takes, then this is mate. There's no escape. There's no escape. We're low on time. We're low on time. This isn't check. Probably he can check us to oblivion, and that's not a big deal, right? Oh man, there are a lot of questions about this position, and I don't have all the answers, unfortunately. Takes here, we got destroyed. This also blocks any travels into the past. Takes. Again, this is covered, but then this is an issue. Takes. And then like this in the future, but it's not like he can give a check, so maybe we can cover that square in some way. This here takes, and then this is mate, right? There's another way to block. We're gonna check on that board. Low on time. I feel like there's something I'm not seeing. Like it's one of those, like my radar. This. We don't want to flag. So we're probably just going to play a whatever move. We're just going to play a whatever move. Oh, man. Oh, we can always Jurassic Queen from here as well. If we don't flag in the time it takes us to scroll. I feel like that was a terrible move to play there. Okay, this I anticipated, so now we'll do this. Anticipated doesn't mean that I had a good answer for it, but, you know. What's the play? The play is to not flag. Shit. 7 seconds. Not ideal. What does he want to do here? I wonder if he just takes the queen. I wonder if this was just... This didn't actually work like at all, and he just takes the queen, and then I've got 7 seconds to respond. We take with the pawn if he takes the queen. That much I know. We're up a bunch of pieces. So maybe we're in good shape. Oh, shit. Okay. That gives us time. We take here. Oh, in a way that we potentially get wrecked, right? But I mean, it's only move in the position, so. And then maybe this gives us the opportunity to travel. Where can we travel to? All right. only move, so that wasn't the biggest, you know, like stretch in the world to do that. Now we want to do something like, maybe something like this happens now, which would be a huge pain in the ass. And then we probably put our, yeah, okay. This we expected. What we want is for this to not be mate, right? So, oh, jeez. Now I have to do something like, ah, shit. Nah. Now we can recapture with the queen. No, animation! No! F! Submit! Animation! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Wait, now this is mate. No! I should have set up a travel. I should have traveled myself instead of doing this. Why did I give him back the turn over here? Ah. Balls. Okay, well done. Yes. Now what do we do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Let's do this. Because this isn't... Oh no, this is mate up here. That's not mate down there. Oh, it's mate. No, it's not mate down here. Oh no, it is. Because in the past. Oh, that was terrible. Wait, that's queen is hanging. Okay. Of all the ways that I was going to lose that game, that was not a way that I anticipated that I was going to lose that game. So we're just gonna do this. Okay. Can we Jurassic Rook here? Or okay, let's calm down. Maybe there's an answer to this. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. We did after all. What? What am I in check from? Oh, yes. Okay. We'll do one of these, and we'll do one of these. And this is an inactive timeline. Now we have to consider where we can... Oh my god, we're 10 minutes behind as well. Okay, so he's going to move to here, right? And so we have to do something about that. We can do something about that like this. Now, under intense time pressure, we have to figure out what the fuck we're going to... Wait, excuse me, sir? Ah, balls. Okay, well, that's really frustrating, actually, because now we can't... Okay, so here we can ignore that and just do this instead. And then down here, we're going to play... No, we flagged! Alright, that was a pretty cement game, if I'm honest. We're pretty on brand here. Aw, balls. Oh, man. What a game one. Okay. I was so sure that our opponent had a way to clean that up. That was crazy. Yeah, so the thing that I wanted to prevent here was this move, which is why I was going to play this move with this bishop, which also threatens, like, shenanigans of our own. But then he captured the bishop, which made a lot of sense. And so I had to protect this, and I can't do it from here. Well, I guess I could have delivered like a check or something, but yeah, I guess this move didn't make much sense. Maybe a rook move actually would have made more sense, but whatever. I had like 4 seconds. So that's why this knight move ignores the fact that this rook is here, because either he does something with the rook, in which case we get it back. Like, king safety for the piece isn't the biggest deal. And if he goes here, then we take with the rook. We just check, by the way. And then takes, and then we take, and then we probably... If we hadn't taken so much time... Yeah, here's the thing about this game. If we hadn't been so preoccupied with... I'm so sure I missed a move there on turn, like... What was it? 14 or something like that? Yeah, like here. No, it was after the Frappuccino. 15? Yeah, I'm disappointed in this move. I think there's something else that I could have done, but I can't quite see it. Anyway, if we weren't so preoccupied with what our opponent could do that we thought like nebulously, and we just played like the only move that we could really reasonably see for the position, thinking like if there's something that we're missing, then we lose anyway because we're not going to see it. And if there isn't, then we have more time to play the end game, which is winning because our opponent sacrificed all their pieces. We would have been in a much better position at the end of the game. This is like a very basic time management, lesson here. So there we go. Let's quickly catch up in chat so I can play another game, because again, Narik has to go to work at 3. So let's check this out. Okay, really quickly. Oh man, our chat's too active nowadays. That's a real first world streamer problem. Poison was here. We said hi to Poison, then we started the game. We had friends over who brought cake, so pretty stellar. Nice. Don't talk to me about cake. It's Ramadan. Sitting here thinking of like the sweet taste of just some tap water running, down into my stomach. Poison's over here talking about cake. I'm dying from the second dose of the COVID vaccine. Crazy knows what's going on. It's a hard life. Oh no, get some water and rest. Yeah, good advice. Hydration is like key. Hydration and like NSAIDs, like anti-inflammatories. Bets, Cement loses or blunders or flags, because a blunder is not a question. Poison and Crazy say moon first. Wait, wasn't queen c4 a move before checkmate? Cement disappoints me a lot here. I'm in pain. I'm getting triggered from last week's stream or 2 weeks ago, where chat was more than usual. It was just like copy pastas of Cement disappointing, facepalm, etc. No one can understand. Wait, this must mean I had like some Russian attack ideas, right? If Andrei's disappointed and no one else understands, that must mean we have like some Tchaikovsky ideas, right? Do we have was that what my radar was telling me over here? My 5D radar? Did we have Tchaikovsky? Wait, but how do you Tchaikovsky? Because you attack with the queen, then what do you travel with? I mean, Tchaikovsky, by this, I think he obviously means queen takes h2. But then what do you travel with? All right, I'll think about it later. I don't want to keep Narik waiting. We got to get through chat. 1 minute, here we go. Will he notice that? I feel like there's something I'm not seeing. The timer. Tutor, well played. Oh shit, here we go again. Nice, I'm making my points back. Bruh. Guys, you're making scholar mistakes. Just bet against Semet and enjoy your points. Statistically speaking, Dreamer's right here. If he exchanges queens, he's quite a bit better. That's what I thought. And then I thought I blundered because it was hanging, and then I realized that it's not hanging because the king is here defending, which I didn't notice at first. That was a clown fiesta. That was a real, you know what, we'll blame not being warmed up for not seeing basic 5D like piece relationships. We'll say, first day or first game in a week. Other than the opening, I think Semet played all right. Yeah, I'll have to look back at that opening. I don't know what's going on. 2 seconds left is quite bad, even with a good position, I suppose. I could have made it work. I didn't make it work. I could have made it work. I didn't make it work. Like the fact that I'm that many pieces up, I was being too choosy. Even with like 0 seconds to go, like I should have blitzed out this knight move here. It should have happened. And then here, literally anything like wins. So I shouldn't have thought about it. And I could have Jurassic even. I could have, and that would have given me more delay time. I could have brought this bishop over here and then done like a sack, like many moons ago. So that was poorly played. That was poorly played by me. Yeah, that was bad. There's one major criticism I have for him, and it isn't the timer. 0 seconds more than enough. Lol. Poison Blanche. Extra keck. Animation too strong. Oh, the animation. I got so triggered there. Queen c7 check. I swear if Semet survives this, Semet can win this. Oh, it's almost worse. People being disappointed in my poor play. It's almost worse when they're like, oh my god, is he doing it? We have hope. You almost got king skewered. Oh, okay. Andre says, I think you had Tchaikovsky on h2 instead of queen g5. 91 was soft mate, question mark. You let him mate here with 91. Where could I have played 91? Oh, you mean like here? I mean, sure, but there's a rook defending, so lawnmower. Rooks. You let him mate here with rook g5 as well. Rook g5. Oh, rook g5. Yeah, I missed rook g5. Oh, dude, I missed rook g5. Yes, of course. No. Hold on. No. Rook g5. Rook g5 isn't soft mate. Because rook g5 here, the idea is that it attacks this king, but is defended itself. It only attacks this king here. It doesn't attack this king in the past, right? Because our king on this board was never on the g file. So rook g5 is not soft mate here. All I do is move the king out of the way, and then we're golden. Alternatively, no, yeah, that's it. That's enough. You just move the king, and then it's fine. Rook g5 is not instant mate, but after rook g8 check on the other board, it becomes one. That's true. That's true. Yes, turn 15. Oh, I don't think anything is instant mate. You can time travel after all. Submit after opponent throws 5 times in a row. I should have used less time. Yeah. I'm not sure it would have worked, but you didn't even consider that. I considered that. No, I did. I didn't verbalize it. Andre, don't be so disappointed. I was looking at rook g5, or at queen takes h2 check. Right around, actually on this move, I was considering this, but I couldn't figure out what the follow-up was. He gave it right to you by castling. Wait, he gave it right to you by castling? No, I was thinking there are like anti-castle travel ideas. The only issue is if you travel to the before castle times, then there's a rook here, and we're in check here. Oh, so maybe we could have gone to like here, and then like takes and then something happens, and then this against this check we probably lose. I don't know. I don't want to get too into the weeds because we've got another game to play. I don't think it was there for long enough. Yeah, not talking about that. We're talking about Tchaikovsky ideas, Narik. But anyway, let's just get to the end of chat here. It wouldn't work, Andrew. Samet could have it one move later. Why wouldn't it work? If he did it right after bishop e2, queen would land to the board where there was a rook on h1. Rook takes h2, queen takes h2. Yeah. No. You can't. Okay. The problem is that right before the check, right before the castle. Oh no, right before the castle. Yeah. Right before the castle, I was in check. Right? So like we take here, which I considered, by the way, and then rook takes and then queen takes, and then we're checking this here. The only problem is we can't travel to this board because we're in check on this board. I considered this. Game 2, please. All right. Narik wants game 2. Let's do game 2. By the way, what the fuck is a Tchaikovsky? So you travel 2 moves before it. But then he's got a check. Like instead of this move, you travel to this move. Then you've got this, and then takes, and then a check happens. And then what do we do? Takes, and then this is mate. Or something like that. What a haircut. Hello, everyone. This isn't a haircut. I just center parted instead of side parted. We went over this at the beginning of Stream Void. What is Tchaikovsky? Tutor, Tchaikovsky is... Tchaikovsky is a way of life, Tutor. No, Tchaikovsky is a... Okay, let's pay out the doubters. Let's get a second game going. Andre can explain what a Tchaikovsky is. Choose prediction outcome. Will Samet win? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Okay. Prediction number 2. Let's start this immediately. Wait, I have a mod that can start this, so I don't have to think about it. Because it's always traumatic to spend brain power paying people who doubt me out myself of my own free will. You know, it just feels really upsetting to do that. So I'm gonna kindly ask Tutor to start a prediction for game 2. It would have been check already, I think. Oh, it would have been check already because it was a game. Oh, wait, I think that Andre is right. Oh, Andre, you're so smart. Yeah, I think you're right. Who won that match? That was Narik. I'm glad your answer is not when you crack their nut. Lol, please input skill was the only doubter. Wow. Or please insert skill. Isn't it please input skill? Am I wrong? Probably not. Yeah, it is please input skill. Okay. Quadrupled my points. Very nice. This first game finished. That was game 1. Do I still have most points? I don't know if we can do a leaderboard for channel points. Quite possibly. My prediction will be something like Tchaikovsky or Rachmaninoff. Okay. All right. We're white now. Not that we have better prep for white, but it's harder to fall into our opponent's prep as white, you know, in general. Okay, game 2. Narik has to go to work at 3. That means that he's got an hour, which means that we've got 40 minutes to give to him here, and then he's got 20 minutes to get to work. So we're going to do this now. Yeah. For prediction, Tutor can worry about the prediction. And if there's no prediction, you guys can blame Tutor instead of me. I'm traumatized enough playing the game poorly on stream and losing. I don't want to have to worry about that as well. Poor Tutor. I don't even pay the guy. Maybe I'll gift him a sub. All right. We're recentering. We're regrouping. We're playing game 2. Let's go. Knight f3. Ooh. Cheeky. There are answers to this. Don't I have answers prepared to this? What answers did I have prepared to this again? Do we want to play into something that we know is our opponent's probably prepped for? Yeah, probably. Fuck it. I think that this is a situation where we can close up this diagonal and then play something like, you know, knight g5. And that gives us time to play f3 and then bishop sack turn 1. Am I wrong about that? Isn't that the weakness of this? Isn't that the weakness of this play? We play d4 c3 and then we play something like knight g3 or knight g5 or knight e5 and then we push f3, right? So we want to sack. Let's see, turn 1. Sorry. We want to sack on turn 7, which means we need to push this on turn 5, push f3 on turn 5, or push f4. Sir. We're just gonna do this. We gotta close it up, right? We don't want to lose. Our opponent came prepped. Tell you what, these are new openings that I had not seen before, or maybe they're not as new. Maybe I just haven't played in a while, which is also true. Whoa, what am I looking at? What's happening? It's funky. This is funky. I think that our opponent has a travel here before we do. If we try to play our knight out and then push f3 and then get a bishop sack onto f7, right? Wonder if we just kick the queen here, waste our opponent's time. Because we can always drop it back into yeah, moon first. Am I not content just doing this now? I'm a bit confused. Moon first, I suppose. Now if our opponent wants to kick this queen, these are new moves. Kick the queen again, develop our pieces. We do fall prey to a potential Tchaikovsky, which is not ideal. Takes. Ah, this active queen feels like it shouldn't be good. Here and then here. And then what? Huh. This here, and then this here, and then this here. That preps a travel for our opponent, but it's not like we're super concerned about that. Well, this here and then this here. And then I guess this here, right? Oh, but then this here and then this here and then this here and then we get Tchaikovsky'd. If we move this, so maybe we want to move this to prevent this. But then if this, maybe we want to trade. Maybe we just want to trade. Put this bishop in a suboptimal place. Maybe we want to do this now. It's so inactive, right? But do this now. Then this happens, then this happens. Oh, I guess then this isn't great because then we take the queen. And if it takes the queen, we capture, and then probably we're better. Time. Okay. Concerned about a knight hop in here or in here. Well, if we do something like this and then this happens, then this bishop's still here, so we're not super concerned about that. And then we've got the right, so maybe this is okay. This and then this happens. We'd probably trade our light square bishop. Or no, sorry. This and then this happens. Well, and then takes. Maybe. Is that better for us? This and this happens. Takes. Activate the knight. Whatever. Moon first. I wasted way too much time on that. I wasted like 3 minutes on that move. That was bad. So if takes, yeah, this kind of forces our opponent's hand a little bit. I'd rather, I mean, you know, it's like in classical chess, right? Your opponent brings their queen out early. The disadvantage is that it's valuable, so you can throw less valuable pieces at it, and then your opponent wastes valuable turns, you know, dealing with the things that you're throwing at their queen, right? And so you exacerbate your tempo advantage. Like queen out, I mean, in the early days of 5D chess, queen out was like the meta, right? It was like, get your queen out. Probably you can do some shenanigans eventually. It's not a big deal. Oh, you know what? If we could get our queen to a dark square, we could do some interesting shenanigans of our own. I wonder if queen here is actually good for him now. So many queen moves. Where does this queen go now? Queen goes here. It doesn't seem fantastic for us. But also, like if we, is that good? Is that good for him? Takes here and then we take this queen. Actually, you know what we can do if that happens? Queen takes there, then we deliver check, and after takes, we take the queen back with the pawn. Probably that's the kind of thing that we'll end up doing, so maybe let's just kick this queen now. Kick this queen where it stands, and if it wants to travel, then we'll probably give up the bishop to retake the queen as safely as possible. Right? How do I get my queen to a dark square? 2D. This is a 2D game as well as a 5D game. I tend to forget that. That was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb. I'll be the first to admit. That was pretty dumb. Okay, so now what do we do? Oh my god. I'm not with it today. Okay, so this pawn is not looking great. This pawn is looking pretty doomed. We don't want to give away. Actually, this works. Right? It kicks the queen. The queen can't go. Is this queen trapped? Bruh. We go here. Can't capture because of the knight, right? Can't go here or here because of the rook. Can't go here because of the knight. Can't go here because of the king. Can't take this because of this. Can't take this because of this. Can't go here because of this. Can't go here because of this. Can't go here. Boom. 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 Queen's trapped. All planned. All planned since turn one. We're still in the opening. You know, this is all prep. This is all prep. Okay. I've been too enamored with the game to read chat, so I apologize. I'm not being super chat active right now. Man, wonder if Narik's like, wow, hats off. You know? Well, when in reality, I thought I was blundering. To be honest, this isn't even a big deal, right? Because I think that it's better for us if he wastes a turn taking this, if we go like Rook G1. I think white's better here. Like, look at all of our pieces. That rook no longer defends itself, which might be an issue. Okay. Queen isn't trapped. This makes sense. This makes sense. This is like one of our only moves, right? Obviously can't. I mean, moving here. Well, it doesn't have any rooks in the mix. So actually, maybe. It attacks the queen. But then it gets to trade the queen for the... I mean, look. The queen got out alive. Okay, that's what's happened. We have to accept that now. We do get to grab this queen with this bishop, which is nice. I guess this is the safest play, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. I wonder how many times I'm gonna give up my G2 pawn for free. Maybe we can do an over-under bet on that in the chat. Yeah. All right. Hold on. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? This seems decent on this board to attack this queen and to cover up all of this business. Wow, what a ridiculous situation. Probably here. And then how do we generate attacking ideas of our own? Is there a way that we can trap these queens down here? This pawn is toast. Except it's not because we can recapture, right? So there's always that. but then it's not covered, but then it will be covered. Okay, so this pawn is defended. So what we need to do is generate our own attacking ideas, maybe something like this, and then where does this go? This goes here, so it goes here on this board. And we get 2 time travels, here on this board to here on this board. So then takes, check, which forks the king and the queen. And then king has to move because can't take from up there. Yeah, but I just said that we wanted to do this, right? To attack that queen down there. Actually, maybe, well, we can check. We could, I don't know if we want to all in on that idea, but this here sets up a nice travel. Where can this queen go? I like this. I like this here. Also redefends the rook. So what do we do up here, I guess, is the real question. Maybe we castle? Maybe we prep a castle? I mean, the only thing defending this is like this knight here and this king. So we definitely need to defend this again. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Prep this. Prevent ourselves from losing the game. He can't deliver a check up here, crucially. Like, I mean, these queens, the price of these queens has been the development of literally all of the rest of his pieces, right? So if he could deliver a check down here, then like this would be mate, because the only thing that defends it, the only other thing that defends it is from up here. That's a problem. All right, we're stable. I think we're stable. Another game that we've really made a mess out of. How do we let this happen as white, right? How do we give our opponent such initiative? No, this wasn't good, right? These ideas aren't good. These aren't good ideas. There's no way that these are good ideas. Look at how many turns he's wasted just shuffling around his queen. Now, we got 2 timelines. We can win this, right? I mean, we have to convert. I have no doubt in my mind that we can win this, but the question is whether we will win this. I have to figure that out. Getting the queen into the mix there. Prepping a castle. This might be like one of the only situations in which, you know, one of those rare cases where castling is good. Because we can't get Tchaikovsky'd. His queens are like on the other end of the universe. Right? There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Let's take this time to look at... Oh, okay, it takes the free pawn, which isn't actually free because we can grab that. I think we probably want to travel here. I mean, look, this looks insane. Like, hello, sir? If we grab this queen, we threaten mate. I mean, I guess next move this happens. I mean, I think that we'd still travel, right? Yeah, where do we go with the travel? Here. Here. Here? Yeah, we go here. So check. Actually, it's only 2D check. No, but our bishop covers. Whew, God bless this bishop. Okay. Check. Actually, you know, it's a good question. Which... Okay, he's getting the rest of his pieces into the game. Takes here with the bishop. Takes only move. Then we have check. Actually, then only move is like here or here. Is there a way that we can... Wait. Take takes. This is check on this board. Alright. Alright. That's the plan. Bishop takes here. King has to take here. This is mate. Soft mate. So we take here. That's his turn on this board. King takes here on this board. So then on this board, we have a bishop here checking this king here. And that's going to be too far for him to actually make anything happen, right? All right. 2 pawn moves. We're shipping it. We're shipping it, boys. We're shipping it. We're shipping it. Yeah, I can't move out. Haha, bishops. Yes. Okay. I'm hopeful. It's only move. How do we get screwed? It's still our turn up here, so he can only move here. And he can't travel very far. Oh, I think we win. That's quite nice. It's quite nice. Quite nice. He could exile the king, but actually we still win in that situation, which is nice. We win! We got there! Yes, we made it! Feels good. Woo! Okay. GG's. I'm very happy that I broke my critical game loss streak on stream. Look at this. This is a nice idea. We did it, fam. Okay. Good stuff. Let's catch up in chat. Oh, I see right at the bottom. How is that checkmate? Is what Dimitri Guest says. Okay, we have a friend who's new to the game, which is awesome. All right, Dimitri, check it out. So the way that bishops work is they move in 2 dimensions, which means that if a bishop were to move 1 board over, 1 timeline up, then it moves 1 square in a spatial direction. In other words, the way that this bishop moves is that it attacks 1 board above and 1 square to the side. So this bishop is currently attacking this king in the past, which is fantastic because it means that actually this arrow kind of tells the whole story. Now our opponent can't prevent this bishop from capturing this king in the past because on this board this bishop is undefended or unattacked, and on this board it's our turn, so our opponent can't time travel from there. And on this board, the furthest back that our opponent can time travel is 2 squares, or 2 is 2 turns into the past. Actually, it's 1 turn into the past. Wow. So this board doesn't help. And on this board, this bishop can't be captured, and so we take the king here. Checkmate. Okay, great. Fantastic. Let's catch up in chat. GG's. GG to our opponent. GG, Narik. That was a close game. Such fresh ideas out of Narik today. As white, as black. I'm glad that we held our ground with just like our 5D like fundamentals. You know, that would have been pretty bad. Oh, we have to rep the win because it's rated. I forgot all about that. Right. Okay. Wait, we have to do them 1 at a time, I think, Narik. Rep L at Narik. Whoa. And then rep W at Narik. Nice. We did it. Cool. All right. Let's catch up in chat. Let's see. Game 2, please. Okay, here we go. Oh, give me explanation, Andre. I'm very curious. Blocks. Did Andre explain the Tchaikovsky yet? No? Okay, we're gonna have to explain it ourselves. Okay, Lexi is messaging me already. Oh man, Lexi's playing Andre. That's exciting. Make a new poll, please. I want to bet some points. I think we did, right? I think that a new poll happened. Whoa, Pfannkuchen on Twitch? I know. Here he is. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Says Sonoy regarding betting in the prediction in our favor. The egg on your face. Poison Blanche with the Sonoy not like this. Yeah, okay. I feel vindicated. I think that this chat log speaks for itself. I don't think I have to rub it in. Rip your channel points. I should have bet like 10 to 50 points. Oh, he probably bet like all of his points or something. Well, all the more points that you reap here, right? As a result of the outcome. Such a long submission time. Oh, did Tudor make it long? Okay, there we go. Oh no, turn 0 nonsense. Cement while flagging. Let's waste our opponent's time. You know what I meant. I meant tempo. Not like clock time. Don't worry, Semet's gonna tie the score and win this match. Wow, please input skill. A real oracle here in the chat. I didn't know that we had such talented clairvoyance. You know, shit. You could have been a lot of help in the previous few streams, letting me know ahead of time before I blunder terribly. Please tell me this is good for white. Oh, Dreamer going in for yes. Oh, did Dreamer go in for yes? Wow, Dreamer. Always surprises me, Dreamer. I never know which way he's gonna bet. Especially after he was talking smack earlier about saying just always vote against Semet, you know? Moon first. Yeah. I just realized last game Semet could have gone for 5 timelines, even 6. Is that true? I believe it. I bought a new math paper to read for fun. What do you mean by paper? Like textbook? Or like paper? Because I mean, like academic papers, like journal papers, you can just get those for free, my dude. Man, predictions busted. We're halfway into the opening and it's still on. Oh, okay, maybe that was a little... If predictions are slower, then no one bets. I think 5 minutes is a bit long. Probably you can go with like 2 or 3 and people get in there. People bet. It has to do with how 64 architecture processors estimate sine, exponential, and log functions with polynomials. Oh, word. It's probably just Newton's method, right? Probably something simple like that. Yeah. Just a little bit of calculus, a little cheeky calculus. If predictions are slower than known bets, 5 minutes way too long. I'm content with letting people see the opening. Makes it more interesting for everyone. Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference on my end. Yeah, Poison's not a chess player, so she's just her sheer like betting prowess is like pure instinct. Yeah. Hope I don't lose my coins for betting on Semet, but his former game with Nurik also ended 1-1 in regular time. Okay, there you go. Empirical decision making. But now Rook G1. Why is he complaining? Oh, this must have been after I gave up the G2 pawn for no reason, right? So Dreamer would have gone Rook G1 here. I think Rook G1 was probably good for white. I really like... Yeah, well, Rook G1 and then this capture would have still happened, right? I like trapping the queen here. Forcing the queen's hand. Because it also means, because you Rook G1 and then they take the pawn and you're still better, but then you're down a pawn. Which is not a huge deal in the position, but I don't know. I like Rook H2. Trapping the queen. Nice little queen trap. sync later times 4. Please not bishop f4 because then queen g2, queen g1 jump. Please not bishop f4. Bishop f4 is what we played eventually here. Although he can give bishop d8 check to get... Ah, okay. He's saying please not... Yeah. So from g2 to g1, I think... Oh no, it's h1. Sorry. Please not bishop f4 because then queen 2 to g1... Queen 2 g2 to g1 jump. No, bishop f4. Oh, maybe that was here. No, because then queen... Oh. Maybe rook g1 was what he meant here. Okay, I think... I don't know. I can't piece together the chat history from... I just can't do it. You can give bishop d8 check to get time to capture queen without being recaptured. Hey, that's what I said. Okay, we're on the same page. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about like takes g2 in the past, maybe, is what the... And then like that's potentially an issue, but then we can give check with the bishop and recapture the pawn with the pawn, that sort of thing. We live. Ooh, Smet find a nice idea. I did found a nice idea. F7 poo. Oh, come on, man. What F7 in this situation? F7 is a problem when it's like degenerate, right? Like F7 is an issue when it's like prevents the rest of the game from being played. As soon as an opening has happened where both players have like reasonable freedom to like express themselves creatively on the chessboard, F7 is no longer like a poo situation, in my opinion, you know? Like F7 is a weakness no matter what. Like 20 turns into a game, or 10 turns, I guess, into a game, doing an F7 sack is like, that's the game. That is like the tactics of 5D chess. That's just how it works. So I don't feel like a modicum of guilt about this situation. Oh, and indeed, Dreamer says this might be the first time I'm fine with Smet going for F7 sack. There we go. And that, okay, and then I think we won. And then Dmitry showed up and said, I just don't understand. And then hopefully we helped Dmitry understand. Void says, yeah, I win points. Dreamer grabbed the... man, Dreamer, I can't believe that Dreamer predicted that we would win there. Vindicated. Have believers been paid out? I hope believers have been paid out. Dreamer happy, all happy. Sonoy's points are safe. How many points did Poison lose? She's pretty economical. Hey, thanks for following, Dimitri. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for supporting the stream. Reviews of the game brought me here. Well, you're in a good place. This game is awesome. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. It's good. It's good stuff. I knew you could win. Thanks, Please Input Skill. Please Input Skill was a believer from the day one. If we could pay you out double, I would. Oh, okay, Sonoy referring to when I asked him why he was so bummed out betting. Yeah, okay. He said, no, I asked why I bet 1K. Lexi versus Andre and no stream. Oh, rip in peace. That's a hype game. I'd love to... I'd restream the shit out of that. By the way, Smet, we can play our league match. We can play our league match. Now, why not? I mean, it's not, you know... It's not like next week's going to be any better for us. So Ramadan is all month long, so, you know... But I'm cool with throwing down against Dreamer now. Get all of our YouTube material for the week. I'm not prep. I was planning to prep for Dreamer. I was planning to lab a little bit, and I haven't. But maybe it's just as well. Because Dreamer tends to not have too many like tricky things that he's planned. He kind of plays a solid game, and I'm down for some solid 5D chess. Can we have 2 kings? Absolutely, you could have 2 kings, Dimitri. It's generally not a good idea to like spend time but in like a dire situation, you know, like for example, this king can move if it wants. I mean, in this case, this is checked, but like, yeah, if there was a square open on this board for this king to escape to, then it absolutely could, and it would generate a new board with 2 kings on it. You can have all of the kings. The only limiting factor is, you know, you just need to have, you only need to mate one king for the game to be over. That's how it works. You can have as much as you wish. I really want to play this game. You definitely should. It's totally worth picking up. I wish I had like coupon codes or something to give out. I know that CTP gave Lexi a few for like promotional reasons once upon a time, but I don't know. I don't have the codes. But I think the game just got cheaper recently. I think it's like maybe under $10 now or something like that. Where it used to be 15, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. Worth every penny. I've gotten my money's worth. Yeah, I respect that F7 is not T0, T1, F7. Yeah. Void and I are on the same page. We've not been paid. All right, let's pay out the believers. Choose prediction outcome. Will Cement win? Absolutely. Wait, I can check how many points. Crazy Penguin voted no. Is the person to vote the most no alongside Poison? Wow. There we go. Crazy voted 3K. Is it Crazy also subbed? My own subs, like overwhelmingly subscribers vote against me. I mean, subscribers know me the best, so that's fair. That's fair. Will Cement win? Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Believers have been paid out. Believers have been paid out. I need a payout. I lost 1,000. Still have greater than 20k though. Poison's still rolling it. She's like Scrooge McDucking the channel points, you know? Just jumping into a pool of channel points. Oh man. I need to figure out payouts for channel points. Like like rewards. I was thinking there's some fun ideas, and if you guys have any ideas, then please feel free to share. Channel points are one of those things that, like, you can do a lot of nice stuff with them. They're just low on my radar in terms of, like, you know, figuring out the stream and getting the matches set up and everything. I don't tend not to worry about them too much, but there's some cool ideas. I was thinking maybe something along the lines of like some channels do like for a certain amount of channel points you can challenge the streamer for maybe like a sub or like a VIP or something. And it doesn't have to be 5D chess, because I know there are a lot of non-5D viewers that for whatever reason tend to watch the stream, including but not limited to Poison. So maybe we'll do like I don't know what the payout scale would have to be, but maybe like X number of channel points, challenge Cement to like game undefined, and then if you win, then you get a gift sub or something like that. It can be fun. Stakes matches in general are popular on the stream. Maybe we could figure something else out. I don't know. It would have to be like a channel points redemption thing, but we could figure it out. And it could be non-5D chess too. I don't know how much stream would be into it, but maybe I could do like a list of games, or you could suggest your own. Maybe we could be any game, but then someone just chooses some esoteric thing and like is guaranteed to win, you know. Maybe not. Maybe I have to be careful because I am a grad student. I don't have infinite money, but, you know, gifting someone a sub and then I get half the money back. It's like $250 to like reward loyalty and get good content on the stream that people enjoy. That's not the worst. Maybe we could figure that out. Something like that. I don't know. Imagine I bet on myself and the odd becomes 0.99. Would love to watch Cement and Dreamer playing. Any game Cement wins is a point against relegating back to Advanced League. That's quite a way to put it, Pfannkuchen. But I mean, it's absolutely true. I tend not to think about it that way. Like, I think that probably you're better off, like, mentally if you're playing to win the league. However, you know, unlikely someone might perceive it to be, rather than playing to not get relegated. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'll improve faster if I hold myself to a higher standard, if that makes sense. So we're trying to take games off of everyone, not just battle it out for the bottom, you know, to not get relegated. But yeah, CTP should sometime announce his next projects. He says it's switch over to developing instead of developing all the way 3 months ago. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what else he comes up with. I mean, the mind that brought us 5D chess, like, you can bet I'm probably going to be interested in whatever else he has to you know, bestow upon us. Tutor, I was gone for a bit. No worries, Tutor. Thanks for setting up the prediction. Well, you're already thinking of writing down his name in Advanced League? Come on, dude. Crazy Penguin ripped me. Where do you guys even vote? The predictions happen, Dimitri, at the very beginning of the game. So if you're here when a game starts, then you can predict with your channel points. We called you out, Penguin. Plus 3K. Wow, Dreamer took in some nice profits. Sonoy's at 7.6 now. Okay, I have to figure out what to make the sub or the channel point like redemption option numbers. Because I don't want like everyone in the stream to be able to challenge me every week. Obviously, you know, that's not gonna play out well. I also need to take into consideration that if you're a sub, you gain channel points more quickly. So I don't want like an infinite loop of, you know, someone just farming me for, well, subscriptions to my own channel, but you know, at the end of the day, still it costs me money. I always think people advancing are the ones who are in danger next season. That's probably fair. You know, I mean, people who are solidly in Pro League are probably statistically less likely, you know, to be on the verge of, well, they've already survived a season, right? So it makes sense that they're less likely to relegate. Happy to be proven wrong. One of my favorite channel points things is ban a word so Cement can't use it. Ah, that's a cute idea, Tutor. That's a great idea. Oh, my mod coming through. I knew I modded Tutor for a reason. And then maybe like every time I say it, I have to like gift a sub or something like that. That's an idea. Oh wow, that's gonna be tough. I like that. That's a great idea. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Can I challenge you for a sub? Lol, Dreamer. You're gonna have to pay some channel points. We're not just gonna do, you know, you can't just farm me for subs to my own channel. 5D chess game, but channel points to submit moves for the viewer's color. Ah, that's an idea. 10k channel points per guy to assemble the Voltron. Hell yeah. Yep, found. Let's ban the word the and the word move. I could probably handle that. The question is for how long? Because if it's like all stream, at that point we're kind of eating into the into like the YouTube content, you know, because we do like 8-hour streams. If at the beginning of the stream you ban all articles and conjunctions, then the rest of the stream is gonna be, you know, YouTube's gonna be wondering like what the hell happened. But maybe I can put like a little thing at the bottom of the screen that says, you know, channel points reward Cement can't say blank or whatever, just so that people know. Let's ban F and 7. That's pretty good. If it was like a single word that you could ban, just claim the reward once and Cement can't ever say the word again IRL. Okay. I'm not sure that there's enough incentive for me to, what do I get out of it? Just encouraging people to watch enough to gain channel points. He'll be wasting 2 times more time due to keep thinking about not saying out these words. That's true. That's gonna, I mean, I have enough trouble as is, like with flagging. That's scary. Okay, here's what we'll do. You know what? Dreamer, let's play. Let's play our league match. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That doesn't even really work in this situation, but the sinking would be immense. I would sink for sure. Let me use the bathroom. It's funny, I haven't had water since 4 a.m. But still I have to take frequent bathroom breaks on stream. Maybe it's like a Pavlovian response by now. Okay. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll play our game against streamers. So in the meantime, thumbnails. Check out the YouTube. Please subscribe. I just hit 70, so if you wanna bump that number up, I'd be thankful. Okay. Catch you guys in a second. Don't go anywhere. We're back. We're back, chat. How's it going? Everyone doing all right? Enjoying stream so far? What do people think of the new hair? Again, it was at my girlfriend's behest. I think I look like, I just get Kurt Cobain vibes from myself. The center part is very, like, 90s, you know? I don't know. Let's see. I love the Spider-Man villain thumbnails. Yeah. I like all the thumbnails. Thanks, Sonoy. I spend so much time on these gosh darn thumbnails. Try not to swear for Ramadan. Hey, that's me in the thumbnail, says Void. Yeah, for one of... Oh, hey, yeah, it's this one, right? yeah, that's the rightmost one. That's Sonoy's... sorry, that's Void's profile pic in Discord. All right, Dreamer, let's throw down. Dimitri says, play one more so I can understand some more, please. Absolutely happy to oblige. That's what we do here on stream is we play 5D chess. Poison says, well, your girlfriend has to like the hair. Makes sense. Poison's making a lot of sense. But I mean, who trusts her tastes, right? I mean, she's going out with me. She has been for a while, so I don't know. Jury's out on whether we can take her opinions seriously. If I understand a bit in this game, I will buy straight away. Okay. Well, there's no incentive for me to sell you this game other than to introduce someone new to the community. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Do you see Romad shaved? Romad shaved? No, I haven't seen him in a hot minute. He looks good. I haven't seen him. I liked his scruff. You know, it suited him, you know? I will master this game and destroy my friends in it. That's the spirit. Beard all gone. Not like this. Aw, that's a shame. I'll have to see and make, you know, form my own opinions. But I mean, I thought the beard suited him. I thought he looked pretty good. Actually, yeah, I bet he looks real baby faced now. Next time he streams, I'll have to enter chat and give him a hard time. Don't shave or get haircut, trust me. All right. Yeah, total baby face. At least this is easier than quantum chess. Never played quantum chess, which is funny because, you know, part of our brand is the fact that I'm a quantum physicist, but maybe I'll try it on stream. Big mistake. Quantum chess was interesting. Yeah, I did trim the beard. It grows so fast. But yeah, this morning you know, I don't want like too much of like the neck beard situation or for it to get too long. So we trim. But last time I was clean shaven, I don't even know if I was clean shaven in high school at any point. Like, damn. I don't remember the last time I was clean, genuinely. Like I had a beard in high school, you know. I have like Middle Eastern, you know, hairy Middle Eastern genes. So I can't remember being clean shaven. I mean, I was in middle school. Even then I had a mustache, like a tiny mustache. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into game. If Dreamer's still here. Quantum chess was interesting. You can make double moves, which have a 50% chance of not having happened. Lines collapse on taking moves. I'm Middle Eastern, but have 100% European genes. Word. Yeah, Void's Israeli, right? Yeah, I get the hairiness from my mom's side. I'm 100% Turkish, but like my mom's side ethnically is Kurdish. You know, so like Western Asia, Eastern Turkey, like on the border with Iran. She comes from like over there. And so the Kurds, the hairy genes, that's a Kurdish present that I was given there genetically. Mustache 12-year-old Samet, genuinely. Well, I'm sure somewhere there are pictures of me at 12. I mean, it wasn't an impressive mustache, but that was part of the identity in school, you know. It's like, oh yeah, he's the kid with the mustache, right? Yeah. Hey, I'm Georgian. Hey, Dimitri's Georgian. Gamarjoba. What's up? My dad's side, I hope I didn't mess that up. I apologize if I did. But my dad's side is from Rize, which is like on the Black Sea coast. Merhaba. There we go. On the sort of northeastern end of Turkey, which is like an hour from Georgia, basically. So we're pretty much neighbors, Dimitri and I. I've been there. Word. I wanted to go to Georgia, to Batum, or Batumi. I don't know what Georgians call it, but Turks call it Batum. And we got turned around at the border, like the 2 times that I tried to go by car. They call it Batumi. Okay, word. Yeah, because there's so much tourism going back and forth, but there was like our like Turkish citizenship cards or whatever that you need to like cross the border. They were like the stamp on it is wrong or something. And then we found out that apparently it's a scam because if you go like upstairs at the border, there's like a shady guy who like does, you know, the stamps on the ID cards for money. So like if people get stuck and the, you know, the tourists, yeah, it's a problem. So apparently we basically got sort of scammed, but like officially by the border guards. But we didn't know how to navigate that at the time. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, Dreamer's back. All right, we can get into this now. My family's from places that used to be Germany back then. I see. So Poison's like, you know, German all the way back is what I'm understanding. A lot of places used to be Germany back then. Not super descriptive. Unless the places that your family are from are also Germany now. Imagine they didn't let my mom in the country. Yikes. Eastern Prussia. Gotcha. Such a great smattering of nationalities and ethnicities in the chat. I always get a kick out of that. I've counted 4 thumbnails that features a game I was taking part in. I mean, we play you a lot on stream, Dreamer. We do. It happens. All right, almost understand what Pankuchen has said. It always embarrasses me when people type German in the chat and I don't understand. Even though I'm German. Makes me feel like an imposter. I'm out of practice. We're just gonna do a quick little... We're just gonna take a quick little Google Translate here to our chat. Boom. This comment section is now officially taken by me as a German. Wait, I got all of that part. Except for... What's eingenommen? What does that mean? I still don't understand what he's trying to say. Like, I declare taken? What does taken mean? Like Germans have taken over the chat? Is this what the idea is? They came from Königsberg, which is now Kaliningrad. Hey. Russia crossover? To be fair, even I know Kaliningrad only as Kaliningrad and not Königsberg. Weird. The only thing I learned from German lessons were ich habe keine. Cool. Nice. It's something, you know? You gotta start somewhere. Oh, Naaman. Ah, yes. Okay. Makes sense. I understand. Eingenommen equals taken. Name was changed on the annexation 1946. It means I've not done homework. Yeah, I gotcha. It's a Hausaufgabe, not Ausgabe, right? Am I wrong about that? I mean, my German's not good. Thought it was Hausaufgaben. Like with an F rather than an S. I don't even know. I mean, that makes 2 of us. Aufgabe. Translate from... Hey, I was right. It is with an F. Nice. Okay. Ich habe die Hausaufgabe nicht gemacht. I used to use this phrase a lot. You and me both, Dreamer. Me and my girlfriend are doing German together. Oh, that's exciting. Word. Yeah, I took like 2 years of German in high school, which were pretty useless because NA education, not great for learning languages. But it was more like speaking to people that were German, you know, like German family, German friends, that really got me the German that I had once upon a time, and sort of no longer have. Hausaufgaben, I would only use it in plural. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Dreamer's back. Let's get a new disconnected. What does this even mean? Oh, here. Let's get back here. I don't need to restart the game, right? This just means like my game previously I was disconnected from. Game starts when? All right. Chat's getting ornery. Let's start this game with Dreamer. Random color, medium timer, turn 0. Let's get a prediction going in the chat. Start prediction, please. All right. I'll start the prediction. I can do this. Will Cement win? Yes, no. Submission period. We can do 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Let's do 2 minutes. All right. Some house rules here. I think. Well, no. I guess Dreamer can probably participate, right? It's not that big, like, because I mean, what conflict of interest really is there? Unless he votes against himself and then throws the game. I mean, in which case, I'm happy anyway, because then I win. So I don't care that he scammed everyone for their points. Dreamer wins for sure. Wow, Dimitri's new to chat. How does he even know? He doesn't know the lore or anything, unless Dimitri is a Smurf, like a chat Smurf, for double the prediction points. It could happen. Crazier things have happened. Dreamer says, why so sure at Dimitri? I'm so noobish at this game. Dreamer goes all in and then throws. Sorry, Samet. Listen, no hard feelings. You do what you gotta do. I mean, I am taking names. I will remember this. But no, you know, channel points greater than ranking. I mean, if Dreamer feels that way, then yeah, for sure. Predicted to you last Narik game. This time I'm picking against. He was talking so well before. Oh, I see. Like when he was okay. Dimitri's going off of Dreamer's commentary for the previous game. Dreamer's a very good. He's a very good player. I mean, I've beaten him in the past, but they're generally few and far between. He's top of the leaderboard right now. He's like the highest ranked player on the leaderboard. So Dreamer, I mean, the man needs no introduction. Anyone who's been here for a moment knows that he's a force to be reckoned with. 1% on Cement, 99% on Dreamer. I mean, imagine the odds though. The payout is so bad for doubters. That's true. That's true as well. Well, that's the beauty, right? That's the beauty of the prediction economics. Who have bet on yes? Show these people. I'm all in on Cement. Wow, Stargord is brave. Lawnmower, 100 points on yes, bad ratio. Poison for the first time is voting in favor of us on purely an economic basis. I mean, she's savvy. She knows what she's doing. Let's go. All right. Wrong. I also voted in your favor against against Roman. That doesn't make it any better. That's just, you just know him better. So giving him shit is like more incentivized than giving me shit. And you know that we both flagged. So that was really a toss up that game. 1,000 points on the line. That's some serious cat. Wow. That actually like messes up even the ratio for like, I think probably 5-1 odds. Like it's actually 5-1 odds. I think for every 6 games we play, I probably take it least one, I'd like to think, right? I mean, it's chess, so there isn't that much of like a randomness factor. Hard to say. That's just a set of lucky outcomes that made me number one. Okay. A set of very lucky outcomes in a game that's 100% deterministic and, you know, open knowledge, right? Poison, would you bet all in on yes? I can offer something. Wow. I'm getting a little stuffy. Wonder if I nose spray. I think we'll probably just go with it. Stuffy nose is fine. Okay. Let's get in on this. Oh, Lawnmower voted 69 on yes. Nice. Not putting too much on the line there, but okay. It's a bit too late now. It's easy to say win. Don't throw the game. I have no interest in investigating the first case for the 5D Chess League. I'd have to abstain from that as well. Being a member of the, you know, whatever, like a tournament organizer board. So you'd really have a case on your hands. Dreamer 4 Hinks. He can win easily. GLHF to both. Okay. Lol playing fixed games in front of arbiter of the tourney. Yeah. Like the tourney arbiter. We can't do the huge streamer. We can't set up like a shady background deal because for the first time ever, Pfannkuchen's on stream. All right. Dreamer did, the gentleman that he is, not participate in the prediction, which I respect. I'll close my eyes if necessary. Let's get into this game. Week 2. I guess I should change the stream title, huh? So this is 5D Chess League Season 2, Week 2 now, against Dreamer. Wow. Lexi and Andre aren't here to chastise me for not destroying Dreamer. Well, I mean, we don't know who wins the game yet, but wow. This should be on the background. Whoa, random links in the chat. That's big sketch, but you know, I'll open this in another tab. I don't know what I expected. It's a bit.ly link, so I knew that it was going to be a troll. I got rickrolled. For the YouTube audience that can't click the link, my chat just rickrolled me. Well done. It is a banger. That I'll grant you. Got him. Bribed arbiter confirmed. All right, we're starting black again. GLHF Dreamer. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Sensible moves. I'm loving knight f3 instead of e3 here. Ah, yes, the huge. We're gonna play the huge. Yep. This is Ruy Lopez. Wow. This is what he goes for immediately, ah? Question is what I do here. I wonder if knight out here is good. Knight out here, then knight over here, then takes. Then what? Recaptures. Then we put knight over here. Okay, so what really is the difference here? Playing this, I guess, prevents... We want to break symmetry kind of as soon as possible, right? This I'm not super worried about. No, I think we do this. I mean, it's lame to mirror him. Whoa. I wonder if we knight out here now. Knight e4? Knight e4, bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4, ... profit? No, because then we open up for the f7 sec, right? That's no bueno. Oh no, this runs into an issue. Well, no, it doesn't really. Well, it sort of does. Okay, I was just thinking knight e4, knight g5. Then we've got problems. Then bishop g6. Then knight takes e4, pawn takes e4, bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4. Then f7 is undefended. I guess we just take here. Question is, what next? Question is, what next? Candidate moves are knight bd7 or h6. Oof. Just got some real hunger pangs in the stomach here. The Ramadan is suddenly a factor. I mean, Dreamer's used 0 of his time, so the man clearly knows what's up. I'm content doing this. Takes away his squares. This knight wants to jump in here pretty desperately. This knight now wants to jump in here, but I feel confident going knight bd7 in response to knight e5 here. Knight e5, knight bd7, dot 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 profit. Is this the new extension of the Ruy Lopez for 5D? Is immediate bishop out? Probably. This here doesn't seem great. This here. Then this here maybe becomes a bit of an issue. After this here, this here. This here. Obviously we can't take because then we lose the game. Probably we go rook g8 in that situation, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think if knight e5, knight bd7, knight g6, then we just go rook g8. And then we're fine. I want to move my queen. What's cool about this situation is that we have Tchaikovsky options. Now, after this trade has happened, right? We already talked about this, so I'm just going to blitz this out, no problem. And then we're safe here, right? Feels safe. Because there's no way for him to get to here, and we're kicking this knight. So, okay, so you might say, no, Samet, look, there's a big issue. The issue is, we've left this square undefended for a turn, so he can time travel to this, right? The problem is that he doesn't have a reasonable way of actually getting to this square, like, backwards in time. Right? So, like, this knight is covering here, and there isn't, like, an obvious way that he can trade it off in time, because he has like a 2-turn window realistically. And we're immediately kicking this knight away with our own knight, right? So I feel fine about this situation. Because he has to answer this, right? He has to move the knight. And I mean, you could argue, well, no, okay, so if takes, we probably jump in with an immediate knight e4, prepping a Tchaikovsky, because the Tchaikovsky still works, because it actually, the Tchaikovsky still works because it forks the rook and the queen. So the queen's not on d1, but it is on d3. So it's tough to say here. We're actually ahead in time, which feels pretty good. But yeah, I think that knight g6, knight g6, blitz out rook g8, and then we get on with our lives. This knight's really hemmed in. It's the one downside to this. We do want our queen to protect f7. So maybe a queen here wouldn't go amiss. We're not worried about like a time travel onto here. Like 2 turns in the past. Because after takes, there's no mate in this direction. Because of this knight. Oh wait, there is a mate in this direction. If here, or no, if 2 turns in the past here, then has to takes, then this is almost mate. In fact, it is mate. Wait. He can do this now. Takes, check. Oh no, he can't do this now. He has to do a turn from now. And we're already kicking the knight. Never mind. We're safe. We're safe because we're kicking the knight right now. If this knight were here for one more turn, then it could go here, which would be check. Only move would be takes. It would check our king on the other timeline, right? If this happened. So takes, and then this is mate. Because we can't put a piece in between there. And this knight is capturing this pawn 2 turns in the past, so it can't like recapture, and we can't capture it from this timeline. So, I mean, it would be soft mate. And then we would have a travel, and then this knight would be able to capture this queen, so it wouldn't be game over. But it would force us to travel. Maybe it would be safe. It's hard to say. He's spending a lot of time here. I wonder if he's trying to calculate. Well, Dreamer's not really the type to like spend forever calculating like a sack heavy line. That's like Andre's MO. So I don't know. Takes here, boom, and then something, and we can just close it up. This bishop here's maybe spoopy. I don't know. So that's 5 seconds down on the clock. He's flagging, guys. We lost already. 5 seconds already too late. Wait, the Semet Ramadan. Void, I Ramadan AF. I do the full shebang. I mean, yeah, like I'm a practicing Muslim. Like I pray, you know, every day, multiple times, you know, and I do the fasting, no water, no food, any of that. So I'm pretty, you know, I'm invested in that sort of thing, as well as it being something that I grew up with. Because, you know, a lot of people are like, who grew up with religion nowadays, we live in a secular age, so they're like aware of it, but then, you know, in early independent adulthood, it's this sort of wanes, you know, their participation in that sphere. But yeah, I do it. Void. Okay, there's chess going on. Gonna ignore that. All right, gonna ignore the chess going on. Let's see what happens here. Wow, Dreamer's using a lot of time. I feel like I should be using more of my own time. What are our ideas here? Definitely this is an idea that exists and is spooky, but also cuts off the queen. Like okay, what do we have going for us, right? So in situations like this in 5D chess, yes, white has used their initiative to extend and form this, you know, we're obviously on the back foot. The flip side to that is, oh, this bishop prevents us from Tchaikovskying. Oh, you clever dog. This bishop prevents us from Tchaikovskying, guys. We got to kick the bishop somehow. All right, never mind. That sort of foils my plans. What I was going to say is, in 5D chess, there is a trade-off to, you know, like the way that you, I guess maybe it's similar to regular chess, but I guess in regular chess generally, black is sort of incentivized just to get by. Wow, he just does play that move. Oh, butts. This is lame. Now if I take here, takes here, then I gotta open this up. So there's an important... Okay, so what this move has done, it's prevented knight takes, takes here. Because then after this... Actually... Boom. Hold on. Boom. Boom. No, there's still a pawn here in that situation. Drat. Takes, takes, boom. No. This has to happen? Oh, man. This is good. This is good by Dreamer. Sorry, I need to focus. I'm not going to be, like, commenting on my entire thought process here, but Dreamer did a good.
This was a tough decision, and I don't know if I made the right call. The issue is, like I said before, what was good about this move was that I was kicking this knight. What's good about this move is that I was kicking this knight so that it couldn't stay on here, so that it could go to here 2 turns in the past, because it would be dead, right? The issue is that this move has made this, it's made me feel much less comfortable about this move. Taking this here, because after takes, I feel like we're in a worse position. That's just how it is. In particular, because f7 is undefended. So I had to make a decision between, okay, would I prevent this sack and then make all of that stuff happen and then be in a worse position that way, which is what he spent all of his time calculating, by the way. So I think that not rewarding that is probably a good thing. And the alternative was defend f7, see what the worst is that he can do now, and then make all of these trades, because after all of this happens, since f7 is defended, I feel like those trades after all of that rigmarole, I feel like we're in a better position. Okay, so this is what I voluntarily chose to have to defend against. So now, what we're gonna do is set up a travel probably like this. Or, okay, so we either take this turn and then defend against queen here, or which you can do one of multiple ways. Aw, jeez. I just realized something shitty. Oh no. In response to time traveling here, take this here and then queen goes here. And then we have to travel, right? Oh, then going, or the alternative is that we go here, but then we give away the queen on this board. Or so what we could do is go back here. No, once this knight is on the board, I think that we've got issues, right? So I think it's probably better to do this. And then lose a queen after this happens, pinning the knight, because he can't deliver a check. And then recapture here with the knight. This, and then this happens. No, and then this happens. Alternatively, I could go somewhere. No, I can't. Not realistically. All right, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna recapture from the knight up here. We're gonna lose a queen for this, but we're gonna not lose the game for this. And more timelines means more. Yeah, because this way, I think this is fine. The knight goes right back because it's, of course, waiting a turn was the better decision. No, it wasn't, because then he'd have the knight there already. So it wouldn't really be a big thing. But now what we can do is set up a defense of our upstairs from our downstairs. Like this is going to be the mate, right? Oh wait, no. That knight is still there. Wait, no, that doesn't matter. Oh, it's no longer a turn here. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. You can't grab him from here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wow, that knight is there already. Oh, man. Wait, that's so bad for me. Oh, but in enough turns. Oh. Oh. I should have done a different move. I should have done a different move. Two squares. My queens are on light squares. Is there any world in which we still can't be checked on this board, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's good for us. Oh, no. No, that doesn't work either. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And I saw this. I thought we had a defense. Although, imagine. Thought he just pinned the queen. All right, we're going for a bit of a Hail Mary sack. The queen's gonna go straight to f2. And I don't think it's gonna work. But at least we'll have died doing what we love. Miscalculating mate. I think I've got a sack here. Yeah. Because we go to f7 on this board. Yeah. Only move is takes. Then check. Then we have mate. And that happens on this turn. No, it happens the next turn. We're a turn late. We lose before we have mate. We have mate a half turn after we lose. Oh, I calculated this poorly. Right? Yeah, we have made a turn after we lose. Okay, so maybe what we're going to have to do is go back to here and then recapture here. Wait, no, it's because he doesn't capture. He goes to G6. Oh, balls. I mistimed this. All right, well, I'm not even wrong. I severely miscalculated this. Although he's thinking, so there must be something to this idea. Oh, man. Unless we can also go here. No, that's the same turn. Never mind. Also, we're in check, so it doesn't work. Yeah, we'd be in check if we went to that board. Yeah, we can't get there from here. We would have to be here. So if we want to get there via time travel, yeah, we can't. We lose. Our mate is a half turn before. Or is it? No, yeah, because if we go here, then this is our first turn. Yeah, we don't have time, right? Yeah, because if we go here, then it's his turn. And then he takes and it's our turn. And then we check. And then it's his turn. And then we can't deliver mate. Oh, but yeah, we lose. Don't we just lose here? I think that we have mate a half turn too late, unless I'm miscalculating. But I mean, we're ahead on the clock again, so Oh, I see Kugelai's in chat. Hey Kugelai, I'm playing a tournament game right now, so sorry for not being responsive. Sync later. It's good advice. Well, now is later, and now I'm syncing, so thanks for hopping in. Always puts a smile on my face. See Cougs come in and say hi. I had such supportive friends. I haven't hung out with these guys in so long. Sorry, Cougs. We gotta spend some quality time together. It's been too long. I'm pretty sure that I have made a half turn too late. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I mean, this is mate here and now, right? Like I was saying earlier. Yeah. Is there a place that I can travel that enables this to not be mate? Wow, he went deep. I don't even know what he was thinking. Yeah, like this is a half turn too late now. Yeah. Which is frustrating because we have mate. But it's just too late. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah. Here. Yeah, I expected him to blitz this out because there's no way, right? I mean, we actually can't defend. Because our queens are on dark squares and this is a light square. Well, no, actually that part's fine. Because we'd have to go. If I had thought, well, no, I didn't have time to do that, so actually it doesn't even make sense. I mean, in hindsight, I guess but then I lose to a travel, right? I'm in a losing position either way. Okay, I'll think about that later, but yeah, the only place you can go from that's blocked. Can't go from here, so we'd have to travel to here, but again, I'm on dark squares. And you can't do that twice. And then this, yeah, we've I'm pretty sure that we're lost. Let's put this arrow here for good measure to help us visualize the turn order. Yeah. Yeah, so time travel here, and then here, and then check, and then takes, or time travel here is check, and then takes, and then double check, and then takes, and then we have mate on this turn, but we're getting mated on this turn. Well, why not look at our options? Well, because it's mathematically impossible for us to be okay here. We can't possibly have check a turn earlier because of the number of these. We need a half turn. If we had access to a timeline like a half turn earlier, then we would be fine. But we don't. It's not how the game works. Yeah, we lose. There's no way out. GG's. Unless I'm missing something. Now I'm just trying to figure out why, because it's very cut and dry. now I'm trying to figure out, because I'll feel silly if I say, you know, I lost, even though there's virtually no way that I see myself getting out of this. If there was a way that I could get out of this. And that's what Dreamer spent all his time calculating. But then he did this anyway, you know? Can't move on this board, so the only option I have is to move on this board, right? And realistically, the only travels I have are with the queen. And this one doesn't really take me anywhere. In order to get to here, I'd have to be here. Or here, but there's stuff in the way, so that doesn't work. And I can't get to a light square. I can't travel to like here. Is GG, yeah. There I'm in check, so I can't even go there. I guess we might as well deliver check to our opponent. Just to send a message. You know? Because that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's about sending a message. Now we lose. We had made a half turn too late. Yeah. GG. Alright. Alright, so when I went into the think tank, I was thinking, right? Yeah, I mean, there are two options here, right? You take the knight. You either leave the knight or you take the knight. If you leave the knight, then this happens, which is the problem, right? Let's check the chat here real quick. Queen g6 this turn, turn 9, then secures. Either queen travels to f7, protecting itself. Queen g6 on turn 9. Turn 9. Queen g6. Oh, like that. Queen g6. Turn 9. Queen g6. Unless that was after Queen g6. I'm not sure. I'm not going to worry about it. Stalling for that knight idea. Rip Tchaikovskying. Knight idea after stalls with Queen g6 on turn 9. Was traveling to turn 8, knight e6. Well, says Sonoy. We sync, lads. What's up with chat being silent? Intense game, man. Yeah, that's what Dimitri says. Yeah, plus we don't understand. Queen to f2 where? All right. I just noticed my girlfriend's profile picture is a cake topping saying F you, lol. Whoa. How's Poison got like Easter? Wait, that's so good. The Easter emote modifications are amazing. That works so well. The moon looks like an egg in the basket and the bunny ears on the sink. Oh my god, that's amazing. Tell that to my bitch in Easter emotes. Wow, that's amazing. Alright, now explain what happened. It'll take a while for Smet to catch up with chat. Well, not much was said. Taking the knight meant the queen g6 was actually not soft mate. Smet, look at my turn idea for turn 9 in chat. Alright, well, to address this, rip by points worth the risk. I'm sorry, Star. We were black, to be fair. So, you know, it's more easy to... I mean, we lost the previous set as black as well. Queen g6 on turn 9? What do you mean by queen g6 on turn 9? I'm a little confused. So turn 9, so the only queen g6 thing that can happen is if the opponent queen g6s here. But then you just take. And then there's no worry of a quadrigonal mate. So I don't quite understand. Secures either queen, travels to f7, protecting itself. There's no, the problem is that if queen g6 happens, then we immediately recapture it. There is no longer a white turn board on which he has a queen on g6 because it's immediately gone. So I just don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. I'll have to think about that one, Void. I don't quite get it. Maybe you can clarify. I'd do it again any day. That's the spirit, Stargord. I almost always bet on Sumet, but not against Dreamer. That's fair. Read the entire message. I thought I did. I don't quite get it. Where is the points? We bet? All right. We'll pay out. The queen is to stall for the knight to travel to e7 or e6. Yeah, but then it... Sure? Oh, unless you're saying... Oh, I think I understand what Void's saying. Let's see. The context is after this happened here, so this happened here. So then after queen here... If we takes this, then goes back in time and does this, which is what happened anyway. And then it goes back to the same turn. So it's not really any different. I think I get what you're saying. I don't know. I don't quite get it, Void. Like, I think what I would do if queen f6, if queen g6 here is just take the knight. So queen g6 would happen here, and then you take the knight. And then you take the knight. And then the queen can't go back and capture this pawn because the pawn recaptures itself a turn in the past. You can't go back a turn in the past to take a pawn because it recaptures itself. The pawn recapture. Maybe you missed the pawn recapture. Because in that situation, it's also not going back to a turn where there's a knight here. You know what I mean? The pawn recapture is not calculated by me. You're right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's pay out the. We're on the same page now. Let's pay out the doubters. It was gonna happen. You can't win them all. We're playing black against Dreamer. Okay. So now for Dimitri asking to explain what happened. Okay, here's what happened. Where do we explain? Let's explain with this move right here. Okay. The issue with this knight is that it threatens exactly what I said it threatened and what ended up happening, which was this capture right here. So the point... Wow, Void got 4k points. Nice. Grats, mazel. Okay, so the knight can go back in time 2 turns, recapturing this pawn, which then puts this king down here in check, which is exactly what we saw happen, right? This knight came here, new timeline created, check this king in the past. So you might ask yourself, well, okay, Cement, didn't you play this knight move here to kick this knight in order to make this like not a thing, right? So why is there any issue? The problem is this. I mean, you're right, but very shrewdly, Dreamer played knight d2 here. Now, what knight d2 means for us is if we capture this knight now, preventing the 2 turns in the past capture, then this pawn recaptures, or I suppose this bishop... No, this pawn recaptures is probably better, because if bishop recaptures, then we have this knight move, and then maybe something else happens. But anyway, if we take the knight and then the pawn recaptures, that kicks our knight. So if we don't want to lose it, we have to move it. Ordinarily, we'd move it here. The issue with that is that there's now a knight here that can recapture. So then after After takes, boom, takes, the queen can recapture here, and then this bishop has a free line of sight to our f7, which is a big problem because we can't go back in time to the previous turn where there's a knight. Because once you open up this file and you trade off both of your knights, the fact that you're not defending f7 means that this bishop can time travel onto f7 and give you a real headache. And so I wanted to prevent that. Between like, okay, which is easier to defend against, the knight travel 2 turns into the past or all of those exchanges occurring and then this bishop traveling down to f7, I thought that this knight was the easier to defend, so I just wanted to defend f7 to give Dreamer a 1-turn window to make this travel, which I thought we could defend. If he doesn't make the travel, then we win. Or sorry, then we take the knight and prevent this from happening. Is not we win. I don't know why that came out. Far from winning, but it will go a long way. So my thought was this knight travel is going to be easier to defend against because we can just travel to a turn where this knight sees this pawn anyway. And indeed, you can see that that's exactly what we did. What I failed to calculate was that as much as our knight here has access to this knight, so does this knight. So he just does the same sack again. What I was hoping was that maybe it would like catch up to the present before mate happened in the back of my mind because I hadn't calculated that. So this defense didn't work. I should have defended it a different way. I had multiple options. I had the option of either capturing this knight on this turn and then recapturing and then capturing the queen with the knight. I think that was probably the better play. Then there's a bit of an issue because this knight here can come back up here to check this, and there's nothing defending it. But maybe by then we could have moved this king. I don't know. There was a better way to defend this. Maybe it involved going back a turn further. Maybe it involved... My apprehension with like taking the knight and then defending and then traveling to this board so that then we can recapture after the queen goes here is that we'd have to go here and it just wasn't an attractive prospect to go back here with this queen, because then I mean he can't deliver a check, granted, so maybe that was the better play. Maybe you just go here, right? And he threatens something that threatens whatever. And then he like pins the knight or something, but then you get the queen back, but then you lose the queen. Maybe that was the play. I think I overthought. Even after travel happened. Oh, help me out here, Dreamer. What did I miss? How's our boy doing? Hey, sweetie. Doing okay. The first league match against Narik, we went 1-1. Which is, fine. Given that it's Ramadan and we're not thinking clearly and all of our other excuses. We just played game 1 against our second set against Dreamer. And we lost as black. We've got another game to play here against Dreamer, but we're just analyzing this game first. Dreamer, help me out here. You could defend it even after the travel happened. I'll leave it up to you. Aw, come on, dude. Do you mean after... Is it just what I said? Where I recapture this knight immediately, and then if queen wants to go here, then I just go to this board with my queen. Queen goes here on this board instead of the turn before, and then this knight can recapture this queen. Is that the idea? Yes? No? Maybe? No? All right. By even after travel happened, you mean after your travel happened, right? Not after my travel happened? Like my travel wasn't the best travel? Also, why did you take 20 years after I did this move? You took like 5 minutes. I was so thrown off because I miscalculated. I had made a turn later than I thought I had, a half turn later than I thought I had. So that doesn't work. But you took forever to calculate this. So were you just making sure, or did I have a defense at this point as well? Because that's what I was looking for and couldn't figure out. It didn't look like I did. So by even after travel happened, do you mean travel 1, travel 2, or travel... Definitely not travel 3. I don't think so. Where does this hair want to go? This side, I guess. I was calculating, would it catch up to the president? Yeah, same here. Yeah. I'm having a huge delay on the stream for some reason. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. So that explains streamers' reticence to answer our questions in a timely manner. I mean, right after knight takes e6 jump happened. Okay, yeah. So right after first jump happened. So knight takes e6 happened. Boom. Then we have a defense. And the defense isn't capturing this knight, letting this happen, and then going with our queen to this board where now our knight can recapture this queen. Apparently that wasn't it. Probably because this knight can then deliver check, like, right? This knight can mate us in that situation. Oh no, because it's not our turn here, so that doesn't work. Right? Okay, so it takes, and then boom, takes, and then boom. We'd be mated on the same turn, so actually that doesn't work. I take it all back. Take it all back. We have a way to defend this. I guess we have to go further into the past then, yeah? Does it involve... I did think, oh, maybe what I should have done was played something along the lines of queen b6 and then travel back onto like b2 and then like here maybe or something, and then make ideas, you know, threaten mate here. I had two travels. I wonder if there was a way that I could have taken advantage of that, but no. I am getting it, bro. I have to play it. Hell yeah, Dimitri, get in here, man. Yeah, buy the game. Let's play. Testing delay, bro. It's like 20 seconds. All right, Dreamer, are you leaving us out? Are you hanging us out to dry here? Are you gonna help us out to figure out how we could have defended, or are we just gonna move on to game 2? I'm guessing. Well, okay. So he said after this happened, so it must be with the queen here, right? There was a way to defend. So this queen must have been going somewhere. It's the only piece that can go into the past, so it's not really that much of a... I told Romad I will brain for him the next time you play this double mode. Wow. That's so good. Oh my god, we could do... Laura could be my brain, because she doesn't play chess. And then you could be Romad's brain. And then we would have the lit majors braining for the quantum scientists. It'd be great. Dimitri says, it'd be such a clown fiesta. You should have time traveled in the second move and moved another knight. I have no idea what I just said, though. If I had to interpret that, I think it would be... Well, time travel in the second move. I think that would be the line that I was talking about earlier, which leads to us losing anyway. Okay, so... We've got to travel with the queen, right? Okay, traveling here didn't work, so let's try traveling here. I guess crucially we've got dose travels. Traveling here. Because basically whatever we do, this knight's going to get in here at the right time anyway, right? I can send you in DMs later the solution. All right, we'll just go with that. Freddy's here. I just tuned in and it's a loss. You're doing me a concern. It's not the most concerning. We rolled black. I mean, you know, we've got another game here to redeem ourselves, but it was also against Dreamer, who's the top rated player on the ladder, Freddy. So, you know, it was an acceptable loss. I'm not too bummed out. Could have played this differently. I'm going to go back and look at this game like a ton. You're doing me a concern. I'm excited for game 2. Yeah, let's get game 2 on the way. Let's take another bathroom break. I swear it's like a Pavlovian thing. Because, again, it's Ramadan. I haven't had water since 4 a.m. Screw this. The solution is ... Should I say? Yeah, I mean, what? I implore you to share. Is black more at a disadvantage in this game than in normal chess? That's a great question, Begelian. Beg. In the standard game mode of 5D chess, I think that it's fair to say black is probably at more of a disadvantage than they are in classical chess. Now, this is a game mode referred to as turn 0. Okay, let me explain why black is at a disadvantage more than in regular chess. Standard 5D chess, the game looks like this. This is the first board that's available to you. In 5D chess, you can only move to a board that it's your turn on, which makes sense because the boards on which it is your turn are boards on which your opponent just moved. If you're allowed to move to boards on which it's your opponent's turn, that would be like you would generate a board where you've just made 2 moves in a row, which is like super broken, right? Like that would allow you to like capture opponents' kings and stuff like that. Like the game would break. So a standard game of 5D chess, the standard variant, looks like this. And the issue is thus: black is down a tempo, black goes second, just like in classical chess. The issue is that in addition to white just having more attacking ideas that you have to defend against, white has both the first move and also has access to the first board of the game to travel back to. So it's like double tempo advantage. What I mean by that is white can immediately, being the one to make the first move, make attacking moves that then black has to address immediately, because white has the opportunity to go back to the first board and make a time travel offensive tactical idea happen before black does. So it's like double advantage basically. And black has to both deal with moving second, so dealing with like a 2-dimensional tempo disadvantage like in classical chess, and also proactively prevent white's myriad 5D time travel ideas on the first board. And so they have like 2 things to worry about, like 2D and 5D threats, and they only have like the same tempo disadvantage to do it with. Now this game mode is called turn 0, and it adds a board artificially to the beginning of the game where it is black's turn. This is like an equalizer. Whether this game mode is more balanced in terms of like the black-white disadvantage than classical, hard to say. I'm inclined to say that white is a lot better in this game mode for sure than classical chess. But don't quote me on that. There's less of like a strictly situation. But here, black has access to the first board. What this means is that while white still gets to go first to make the first move, white's first move has to now be a proactive move that prevents any of black's potential ideas where black does an offensive tactic by time traveling to the first board, which they can make happen before white can time travel to the first board. Because this attack where black goes to the first board, or the turn 0 board, as it's so dubbed, turn 0, will happen before any of white's ideas. So, I mean, I think I've made the idea clear there, hopefully, that in this game mode, it's not so bad. In standard 5D chess, it's like double white has double. It's an in and out burger order, basically. But those are really delicious and good. Man, it's Ramadan. I gotta stop making food analogies. I'm losing my train of thought. Ramadan's really messing me up. I'm sorry. Anyway, white's still advantaged, probably more so than in classical chess, but not as more so in this game mode, which is not standard. It's standard turn 0. So if you pick up the game and play standard, it's less balanced than turn 0 is objectively. Anyway, it looks like Dreamer actually revealed to us. Oh, all right. After the knight takes e6 jump and f takes e6 and queen f7 on 0l. So when queen g6 check is played, you can jump queen f7 from 0l to +1l and cover the check. Because it's not a time check yet. It is a time check. What? Very interesting. So you can't just play the Sicilian and hope to get by? Def not. Sicilian is playable, but you have other things to worry about. You're a little bit more railroaded in the opening in this game. Just a little bit. It's not like the worst thing in the world. There's still like a healthy opening repertoire that you can explore, but not as much as in 2D chess. So, yeah, well, I mean, Sicilian would be in response to e4, which is like a death wish for white anyway. But like if e4, c5 happens, I mean, honestly, it's playable, but actually first you would need to play knight f6 for 5-dimensional reasons. If you play knight f6, c5, that's like playable. But there are a lot of considerations. You can't just like Sicilian and then see what's up. But again, only if your opponent is like savvy to the 5-dimensional tactics, right? Okay, Dreamer. Cover the check is not a timeline check yet. Here's my concern. If I, on this turn, so you're saying you take... Oh, there wouldn't be the extra turn here. Dreamer's right. So we would take here on this, and then queen here. Knight here takes, queen here, and then this queen just goes here. You're right. I 5D tunnel visioned. What else is new? I 5D tunnel visioned. It's fine. Fiend notes, fiend nerd. Poison's got, what are the fiend emotes? They're so good. Are they like an event? I've asked you this before, but there's like one for every occasion. It's just, those emotes are so good. Poison's got top tier emotes. We can also say that in classical chess, white are much better due to they start the game first. So they attack first and black has to open defensively. And we think in 5D chess it has such a great impact due to we don't have much opening theory right now, unlike classical chess do. That's why GMs often draw the games, because they can't really find a breakthrough due to abundance of opening theory for defense. Yes. Yeah, I think that at the very top level, I mean, there's definitely like the white-black imbalance for sure, right? But what it means generally, because defensive ideas are a lot more promising in classical, you're more likely to... Black is actually better off, and like draws can happen. In 5D chess, you basically never draw. It just doesn't happen. If you played the game enough, you kind of understand like why that is. Won't go too much into that now. They're from a Canadian variety streamer. Wow, they're really good. they're such a good emote set. Dang. Do I know them? Are they a big streamer? Canadian variety streamer. I can think of a bunch off the top of my head, but Fiend. What would Fiend be as a prefix? I don't know. I have to think about it. Yeah, but we have the defense here for sure. probably with timeline priority, we're better there in this situation, I want to say. Oh, the Dragon Feeny. All right, yeah. They're, I don't know, Feanor son of Finway. Freddie, I appreciate you so much. Very good. Dude, could you imagine Feanor stream? I'd subscribe. All right, let's get into game 2 here. I have an important off-topic cue. Shoot, babe. Go for it. For anyone who doesn't know, Thurb is my girlfriend. Everyone say hi to Laura. I might have already said that this stream. I'm really out of it. I'm sorry. Have we talked about the center part yet? On stream? We have. I asked stream what they thought about the center part. Poison said, well, your girlfriend likes it, so it must be fine. And I said, well, my girlfriend has voluntarily decided to stay with me, so her taste is questionable. I don't know if we can trust her. Dreamer said just a couple mins. I'll be right back. All right, we got to wait a little bit for Dreamer so we can shoot the shit, which isn't a problem. Welcome to everyone coming into chat to hang out now. We just played game 1 of the Pro League, 5D Chess Pro League Season 2, Week 2 game against Dreamer, who's the top player on the ladder right now. We lost game 1. It was close-ish. You could argue. Game 2 we'll be playing in a moment here when Dreamer gets right back. We'll be playing as white, so that should be exciting. Samet, I bought a car. Oh my god, Mazel! Congrats! Puma's got a car. Well done, Freddy. And I sent you a Ramadan video. Do it. Should I check it out like on stream, or is this like a private time? Maybe Samet can open the puzzles for Dimitri. All right, I don't want to spoilerino for Dimitri. If you'd like, all right, Dimitri, let me help a brother out. But I don't want to poison. I don't want to spoil anything, because you know self-discovery is like an important aspect of the game. It won't be TOS. Okay, that's good to know. Here is the thing that I will remind you, Dimitri. The way that rooks work in this game, in 2D chess, rooks move in a straight line in a single direction, right? So as you can see, this can go horizontally or vertically. The only difference between 5D chess and 2D chess is that there are 2 extra dimensions. So the rook's movement options, there are now 2 ways that the rook can move in addition to how it used to be able to move, right? And those 2 are, it can move up and down between the timelines. So if there was a board here, then this rook, and there was this bottom right corner square was empty, this rook could move up to that board, right? Or, as we can see in the past here, it can move in time. So there's timeline and there's time, right? So wherever this rook moves, this is like the critical point. Wherever this rook moves, you can see that it will threaten in a straight line all of the squares in the past on that same spot on the board. So what I mean by that is, if I were to move this rook here, actually that's a bad example. If I were to move this rook here, then what this rook, the squares which this rook actually threatens is, let's call this B1 as a square, just to give it a name. On our next turn, this knight will be able to move to B1 on this board, B1 on this board, and B1 on this board. Those are all the squares that it will be threatening on our next turn by moving the rook here, right? I think I've given a lot of hint here I think that if I gave any more of a hint, it would kind of spoil it. So just remember that a rook threatens all of the spaces, all of the boards in the past on the same square on which it occupies. That's like the nature of how rooks move and threaten on this board. So you only have so many options here for this rook to move. And what you want to do is obviously get mate in 1. So you want to move this rook somewhere where you can get mate in 1. I think that's good. Hopefully that gets you, you know, and if you don't get it immediately, don't worry about it. You kind of have to think on it for a second, but through trial and error, the reward is great if you figure this out on your own. So I'm just going to leave it here. So we'll just let Dimitri figure it out from here. Okay. Thank you. No problem. Hope that was helpful. Okay, what I'm going to do is take a bathroom break. Hopefully in that time Dreamer will get here. Our 5D Rook Roller wins common. 5D Rook wins are very uncommon. Games are usually over before you have time to activate the rooks, and even then, most mates in this game are like time-based because it's easier to mate in that way. It's like the condition is less stringent because the king in the past isn't allowed to move. It's already done the moves that it's going to do, right? So in this game, rooks don't actually have that much like moving into the past ability. I don't want to spoil the rook tactics puzzle by talking about this. So suffice it to say, rooks get activated late game and games end earlier than that. Most mates that happen are time mates, and it's much easier to time mate with pieces like bishops and knights and queens than it is with rooks. It's weird to time mate with rooks. It's kind of like hard. It doesn't come up super often because late games are super uncommon. Very cool. Yeah, very cool indeed. All right. I'm going to pull up a slideshow of the thumbnails from my YouTube channel. If you wanted to support me and subscribe to the YouTube, that'd be great. I'm at 70 subscribers. 100 is the goal. Be pretty hype. Otherwise, just enjoy the memes. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Hopefully Dreamer's here. We'll get into game 2. It'll be exciting. All right. Happy Ramadan, everyone. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're back. All right. We're back, chat. All right. Is Dreamer back? Hey, Dreamer's also back. Perfect. Let's make this happen. Let's see. Rook mates only apply if the king is moved. You can still 2D rookmate, ostensibly. It's unlikely to ever happen, but you could. So then once castling is an option, that would be pretty late in the game, right? Actually, castling is very rarely a good play in this game because there are many ways to punish castling. Castling in, classical, one of the first things you want to do in any game is to castle for king safety purposes. In this game, your king is actually much less safe once you've castled. It gives your opponent a lot of attacking opportunities. So yeah, I have a good I love a good risky mid-game castle, haha, but yes, better late game or possibly never. Darn, I have to go now. I was hoping to throw all my points behind Cement. Save them up for next round. All right, well, if you can stick around long enough, but, if you want to gamble your points but don't have time to stick around to see the results, you can we can start our prediction now. And just wait. It'll be a cliffhanger. You can check back later to see whether you lost all of your points or not. All right. Prediction started. Here we go. You guys got 2 minutes to predict. Will Cement win? Yes or no? This is against Dreamer. This is game 2 against Dreamer where we've got white. Against Dream, it is against Dream. Game 2. Alright, Freddie sent me that Ramadan video. I gotta check that out. Which one is it? Is it the I hate it when that happens? Probably, right? That's the last thing that he shared with me? Question mark. The post that he linked me has been removed by the moderators of r/funny for a variety of reasons, including keeping communities safe, civil, and true to their purpose. Questionable. Okay. Let's see. Let me cut the desktop audio here. Watch this. Make sure it's stream safe. What am I watching? Oh my god, dude. All right. I don't think this is TOS. Okay. This is possibly the dumbest video I've ever seen in my life. But we're going to watch it together on stream. Okay. All right. It's only 40 seconds long. Oh no. Don't you hate it when this happens? All right.
مرحبا وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
This is like one of those, they have these a lot in the Middle East. It's like, it's like public access television where you speak to a religious authority and like ask them questions.
وقعت امي شاورما مع زياده طحينيه.
نعم.
وكمان قطعه تفاح وتقريبا 3 لتر مي. فمش عارف هل اكمل صيامي ولا اطعمني الله وسقاني.
Man, I mean, we've all been there, am I right? I mean, the expression is priceless. I can't believe that guy got through. Normally they like vet the calls, you know what I mean? Like, so when you're fasting, it's Ramadan. Oh wait, Magnus is streaming. Bye everyone. Yeah, very funny, Dreamer. All right. When you're fasting, you can't eat or drink or whatever. But if you like eat something on accident, generally it's okay. So this guy takes it to the logical extreme. I know explaining the joke kills the joke, but wow. Thank you for sharing this with us all, Freddie. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, his face at the end just makes it. Just doesn't know. It's also kind of gifs that end too soon, right? I guess it's not a GIF because just, you know, there's audio, but I want to know what happens. What's the response? How do you recover from something like that? As a streamer, you know, now I can empathize with like, you gotta recover, right? You gotta roll with the punches. You gotta fill the dead air. What do you do from there? You know, it's like someone drops a bombshell like that. I guess you just say, next question, pretty much, you know? Like, I don't think there's any way, because I mean, you want to like answer in good faith, but obviously the question's not being asked in good faith, right? So I don't know. The full video is just him holding that expression for the next 40 minutes until the TV special ended. Wow. Wow. That's fantastic. Oh man. Bro, this code is almost royal flush. I know. Well, I mean, what would royal flush even mean? Just all kings and queens? How is this a royal flush? Unless you're saying that, like, the value of the, you know, that it's like, if this was white, then you would have one of everything? Is that what you mean? Because that makes sense. I can get down with that. It's from poker. I know what a royal flush is, Dreamer. Come on, bro. One of each, but queen is wrong color. Yes. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. I mean, because there's only one way to make a straight, right? And out of these symbols is just all of the symbols, because there are 6 cards here and there are 6 symbols. He means royal straight flush. Well, royal flush, it implies that you have a straight up to an ace, right? But better calling it a straight. All right. He meant how the queen uses the restroom. Such a bad joke. All right. I feel my nose getting like super clogged, and I'm feeling lightheaded as it is because Ramadan. So what I'm going to do is snort a quick line of Coke. No, I've got like nose spray. It always sounds like I'm doing Coke. But I'm definitely not, I promise. Just to clear up the sinuses so that I can breathe a little bit easier. Sorry, I forgot to change Wi-Fi. No big deal, Dreamer. Give me a sec. I have to medicate because I can't breathe out of my nose, and it's going to be a real pain. I'll just be a second. Shit. Okay. All right, halfway there. Okay. All right, we're good, chat. Shit. All right. Everything's fine. Oh wow, looks like we won. Hot diggity darn. Easy. Doping and admitting defeat at the same time. Our opponent's left. He just couldn't handle it. Dreamer was intimidated. Kind of me secondhand congestion from listening. I'm sorry, Poison. It'll be better in like 5 minutes. I'll be all cleared up. Okay, well, we won. Let's pay out the believers. Who even believed? Wow, Sonoy believed. Poison didn't believe. That's fair. That's fair. Let's just... you know what? We're gentlemen here on the stream. We'll give it to our opponent here, Dreamer. By your graces. Get your points, people. Hey, pay up. No, I'm not. I wouldn't schmoz chat like that. It's just not. It's not on brand for us. Here's Dreamer's code. He's got like a 20-minute delay or something on his stream for some reason, so it might take him a little while to get in here, but there we go. Okay, GLHF. Game 2.
5D Chess Professional League. Season 2. Let's go. Creating as many boards as possible to annoy opponent. I don't have the mental bandwidth to respond to that right now, but lol, I have an option to restart if the game hasn't started. Anyway, GLHF Dreamer, let's go. Okay, chat can explain to Dimitri why that doesn't work. Now, question is what we do here. Obviously, Dreamer is super comfortable with the knight f3, d4, c3 lines. So, as evinced by the previous game. So, I wonder if we play something like knight f3, c4 to try and throw him off. No, because then we have to deal... You know what? We'll play what we know. We'll play it straight. We're not going to try to throw him off. We're not going to try to metagame him or anything. And if Dreamer outplays us, then Dreamer outplays us. What can I say? Whoa. Whoa. All right. We are off. Hold on. Immediate spice coming out of Dreamer here. Turn 3, bishop d7. I'm tempted to do this, but then pushes and then nothing happens as a result. So that doesn't feel good. I think what we want to do is this anyway, because we definitely want to push this. Question is whether we can just do this now, and then this has to happen, right? We force this to happen. But then this bishop isn't blocked in. So maybe we can do this and then do a little bit of this a little bit later. Promising. All right. What we're going to do is threaten the knights. Threaten messing up the pawn structure here, basically, so that we can then push this. And then probably move out here with the knight to threaten this bishop here. This is interesting coming out of Dreamer. I would never have expected. Now we have a lot to think about. Because the fact of the matter is that he's opened this up and then closed it on... He hasn't closed it in time, so there's like a single square propagating. Right? Like here on this board, here on this board. Actually, we would have had to play e3. And it wouldn't have made sense anyway. It really doesn't work, huh? Okay, we do this here. Or do we do this first? I think we're quite content chilling out right here where we sit. Oh man, there's so many possibilities now. I don't even know. I like this. No, I also like this. Oh man, but how does he ever get... Now that this bishop is stuck behind this pawn, the only way that he can ever get here to take advantage of the fact that our knight is up here now and not blocking f2 is with a queen, and that's not going to be easy for him to do. So the question is whether we go here, threatening this. The idea is recaptures. It's not fantastic. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Wow. Wow. I didn't expect asymmetry so early. What are our opponent's ideas? Maybe we want to do this immediately. Then again, we can do something like this. No. This forces this, but I don't think that's great anyway. Wait, this forces this and then this happens? No.
One of these feels pretty good too. This, I mean, this knight is so much better than this bishop, right? But we take and then this knight takes. We want to force the issue here. This, and then what does our opponent do? What if he kicks this? Then we take here. Then we can take, well, this. No, after bishop, there isn't really very much that we can do, right? Actually, if this, wow, and then one of these happens. Spending too much time here. I want to play a move that he has to respond to. This knight is pinned as F. How do we take advantage of that effect? I guess we do one of these. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Okay, well, immediately Tchaikovsky is no longer existent in this world. We no longer have Tchaikovsky ideas now. But hold on, do we have ideas? If we takes and then takes, if we takes and then takes, hold on. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait. No, we just do one of these. Right? Hold on. Takes, takes. Takes, 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 takes. Okay, now what we do is take advantage of the fact that he has undefended this knight by pushing this to prevent the Tchaikovsky. Okay, hold on. We've got ideas. We've got ideas. Hold on a minute. Tchaikovsky, yes. Hey, Begelian? Beg? Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. Oh, man. Also, let me know how to pronounce your username. I always feel guilty butchering. We have such a multicultural chat, you know. It's always hard to guess. Bajelian, I think, is how is what I'd go for. Like Belgian, but with another E, I guess. We've got ideas here, fam. We've got some really, really fun ideas. Oh man, hold on. I have to go into the think tank real quick. No, he did the one move. That's the good move. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, he did the good move. Damn you, dreamer. No, we could do a little bit of this, threatening this, and then we pin this with this. Our pieces are really active. Hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Everyone calm down. Takes. Takes, takes. Takes, takes. Knight f7, king f7, bishop f6.
Bishop 6, nothing. But then that's pinned. H4. Boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then takes it. Oh, but the knight defends. Knight. Takes. Ah. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so how has the position changed as a result of this move? Ah. No, it doesn't work. Takes, boom, 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 takes. That doesn't work either. Instinct tells me to do this. That's pretty much all. That's like the whole reason. Because then after boom, takes, we have takes. And then maybe we have ideas. Oh, you know what though? Oh, no, that doesn't work. It's a really difficult position to crack, actually. Stuck. None of takes. But then the bishop's defending it now. This is quite a position. This is quite a position. I think we're in a good spot, actually. I think we're in a good spot. We just have to convert, which is always the hard part. Knight is pinned. Sorry for not being chatty, chat. And this is this is kind of serious time. We have a lot of options here. It's exciting. Whoa. Does that work? Takes, takes, takes. No, but takes, takes. No, takes. Boom, takes. Takes, takes. Takes. Oh, really? Man. Boom, then push has to happen. Right? There's like no other choice. Yeah, the question is, do we want to go all in here? Or do you want to believe that Dreamer has sufficient defensive ideas? But then we're maybe in not such a great spot. Well, yeah, because it's only defended singly. And then we're still worried about this, right? So after this, if this... Then maybe we have Tchaikovsky ideas? Hold on. Then maybe we have Tchaikovsky ideas? Hold on. Wait. Boom. Takes. Everybody hold the fuck up. Hold on. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Okay, so we want to travel here. So then... Oh. This doesn't work. Because we had to have taken... We don't have Tchaikovsky ideas. Oh, but we do. We have Tchaikovsky ideas. Hold on. Tchaikovsky takes. Check, takes. So then what we want to do is get to the next board. We're going to get to the next board. So, yeah, we want to get to the next board. So takes. Oh, but what if doesn't takes? Oh, then, okay, so that's fine. So takes has to happen. So then takes, check, takes. Okay, so then we have takes. So then check, takes. And then boom, takes. Check, takes. Do we have it? Takes, check, takes. Oh, no, we do, right? Okay. Takes. Takes. I think this is the move. Takes, 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 check. Takes, boom, anything, boom. Oh, but then we don't shice. Takes, takes, and we do this, and then this happens. And then takes, and then takes, and then check. And so, okay, so takes and then takes is what we want with this here. And then we have check. God damn it. Takes, takes. Takes, takes. No. Boom. What if boom happens? Oh, that can't happen. So boom, takes, takes. And then that's the board that we want to go to. So then it's here on that board. Takes, here on that board. Here. Here on that board. He can cover. Fuck. We're like a turn late. So what if takes, takes, check, takes. Boom, takes, takes. Oh, boom, and then takes. Oh, but then we waste this. So do we go this first? This? Oh, maybe it's this first. So then after takes, we have takes, and then check, and then takes. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Shit. Is it knight takes first, or is it bishop d3? Bishop d3 takes. Takes, takes, takes. Bishop d3 takes, takes. Okay, bishop d3 takes. Then takes, takes. Then takes. Oh, but moves away can happen, right? So this is probably the better play. Takes, 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 takes. We're just gonna run it. I can't calculate this. If we miscalculated, then we miscalculated and it's game over. But like, I just don't have the brain power or the time on my clock. It's really rough. It's like making a car go uphill and you're like hitting the gas like as hard as you can. But it just won't go. It's just like revving really hard. Like the car is trying its best, but you just can't make it. That's how I feel right now. That's like my brain function at this juncture. I'm so sure that we had something here, but I just can't see it. Like, I don't have the line clear in my head. Because then takes here, and then takes is necessary. And then we have takes, or, move here. Alternatively, we could do this. Or it could takes here. So when would we have to do the... So if takes here, this is the board, that's the board where we're going to get to. So that's here, right? Takes, it's here. Boom, something, it's here. And then boom, it's here. And so we've got quite a few turns, actually, that we would have to burn. Actually, we could do this. Shockingly. Then you can probably prep a check. Which isn't ideal. This queen move was our downfall. It was either losing or flagging by force, and therefore losing. We lost so much time on that. Maybe we could still do... Actually, if after takes, we probably do one of these. And then something happens and we do this. Actually, we don't want to give them an opportunity. Oh, no. These, and because if we do this, then actually takes can happen, and then takes doesn't result in mate. So we don't want to give our opponent an opportunity to play this, actually, funnily enough. And then the problem with this is that it opens up this, and then this can happen. So those aren't quite the right lines. The queen maneuver is what's really killing me here. The queen maneuver is too difficult. Maybe we bishop here after this happens. Takes here. And then bishop here. And then takes here. And then check here. Because if after bishop here, then takes here. Oh, this is a mess. I'm too like mentally fried to put together the attack here. There's something here. There's something here. I assume takes here happens. I mean, come on. Takes here happens, right? Takes here has gotta happen. Then if takes here, we takes here. Or maybe takes here. Oh, maybe... No, maybe bishop here was the right play. No, because we want to get rid of the knight. No, but then we activate the queen. Oh. No, there's a queen sack that happens earlier than the... Oh, man. No. Well, okay. I've already played the knight move, so... I have to figure this out now. Bishop here. Takes. Bishop here. Takes. Check. Maybe takes does happen, because in that case we haven't taken this knight. I think taking the knight is mandatory. Then if we take the knight, the queen can sack here, yeah? Unless it can't. Yeah, because this knight moved away like years ago, right? Oh, maybe there's no follow-up. Oh, the knight's here, so there's no check. After
after recaptures. No, I don't think that we can like rely on that. Well, that's true, because here can't happen. Oh, but this bishop is undefended then. Oh, no. Well, but then there's no mate at least, right? Yeah, so then takes. And then check. And then moves away. And like the bishop's captured. And then. I don't know. We figure it out from there. I don't know if bishop takes here is the right play as a result of all of that analysis. The problem is this knight, and I can capture it here. This was all a bit premature. But the fact that he undefended this pawn is what I'm trying to take advantage of here. Because after it takes... Because if I boom, then takes, then boom is check. And I could also be traveling to here on this board. I guess the question is, can I convert off of traveling a queen to here on this board? If I could travel to a turn before, that would be great, but I can't. If I had a queen here, if instead of this, actually I should have moved to this. Well, no, because I couldn't have known that this would happen, because then if I was pointing my queen at this pawn, probably he wouldn't have pushed h6, right? Realistically. I'm sure that Dreamer at this point has calculated like deeper into the attacks than I have. Maybe I should ask him what the right answer is. Oh, God. It's all a fog in my head. Takes here, then boom. Then takes. That's the board that we want to travel to. So then boom. And then probably wherever he moves next turn, we can deliver a check. So the question is thus. Or I can travel to that board. Okay. Hold on. I think we've got something, and I think that the answer is bishop d3 all along. Because after this happens, bishop d3, right? And then if takes, we've got this to travel to, and then boom, and then king takes looks insane. But maybe it's the play. King takes. Oh, but then, oh no, he can close it up with the knight actually. But wait, that does close up the travel in time. Does it? Doesn't it immediately exactly close up the travel in time? Goes here, so then takes. This is the board that we want to travel to. Then check. Then it's so hard to tell. I'm like so close. It's so calculation intensive. Takes here. Boom, takes. Okay, so now the square is this square. Check. Takes, now it's this square. Now I have to do something. Whoa. This ruins everything. This ruins everything. Now I have to consider so many things. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was not prepared to make this decision. I think a Hail Mary is now necessary. We take this here. It's check. You can't take it back immediately. Check on this board, right? So then he has to move. The only place he can move is here. So then... Oh, Jesus Christ. Takes. No. Takes here. Oh my God. This is flagging by force. Taking here doesn't do the job, right? Neither of these do the job. Taking here and then takes and then takes. And then we've got to travel, maybe. Then we can do this. All right, we're going to roll with this. We're going to roll with this. We're going to roll with this. Now what you want to do is go to this board. Sorry, we could go to this board. Oh, you son of a bitch, Dreamer. Dreamer knew. Dreamer knew. Can't go back one turn in the past. Here. So I go here on this board, here on this board, here on this board, here on this board. Doesn't get us there. God damn it. Shit. Fuck, I can't simultaneously do both of those things. Ah, god damn it. Takes here. Isn't enough. He saw it. God damn it. Alright, let's just do this, because we're going to lose on time. And let's hope that we get a good travel. Here in the past at some point. Takes here, doesn't actually really threaten anything serious, right? Can we travel with the queen? Oh, it's so down to the wire. Oh, he just moved the queen. Of course, that was the safest thing to do in the position. I should have known. Here doesn't work because of this knight. Bishop here, it was an option. I'm going to spend hours looking over this game again. Scheiß. This totally works, right? Can't figure it out, so Jurassic Queen. Wasn't as many turns in the past as I had hoped it would be. Oh, balls. He's just gonna turtle up. Like completely, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's funny. I shouldn't have moved this bishop. Well, I mean, I'm all in on this attack anyway. I don't have that many turns. Ah, that I really blundered this. I really blundered this game away. The idea is to go here next. This is nonsense now. God damn. Whoa. Wait, I moved this. Oh, that's actually super GG. Oh no. Shit. Alright. Looks like this is probably curtains. We're gonna have to pull this bishop back. Oh no. Now he can deliver the check. Actually, he can't, but he can. Yeah, it's GG. He just has to take this here now and this here now, and it's game. Or that works too, yeah. GG. Oh man, I'm upset that I generated that opportunity, but I lacked like the mental fortitude to be able to convert on it. Oh my god. GG, Dreamer. Oh man. I so much wanted to play King takes f7. Dreamer, I spent half an hour calculating how to follow up on King takes f7. There were so many ideas. I think I had a winning play. GG, man. Yeah, I just didn't have like the brain power necessary at the end to really. I was just so. I didn't have it. It was close. I think I had a lot of ideas that I kind of squandered, or a lot of opportunities that I squandered here. Like here, I agonized after this move. It just like all of the alarm bells, like my intuition alarm bells in my mind were just like blaring. And I was like, okay, how do I take advantage of the situation? Yeah, and then this, and then queen takes, and then I didn't know what the right response was. This was like on a whim decision. I basically blitzed this out without really thinking about it too much, thinking that if this bishop was gone and I could take here, then maybe I could threaten something. But what I didn't really, I relied on you not seeing that this is the only way to win the game, which is silly because, you know, you definitely were going to see it. You know what I should have done, actually, seeing in hindsight? No, that wasn't good either. Yeah, no, I think definitely the play. No, because then you were going to pull this queen back here no matter what. And so I had to travel the turn after. And it definitely wasn't going to... Oh, man. Yeah, and taking here wasn't an option, obviously. Actually, after this knight move, maybe bishop e5 was an option. After push. Nothing. It's kind of over. Ah, man. That was another reason why I didn't play it. Yeah. No, it was the smart move. And it obviously worked out. There was so much going on here. Man. Yeah, I didn't want to open up. I didn't want to let this. Oh, man. Yeah. I think maybe after, like, even after this knight move, I think bishop out here is the play. Right? I think bishop d3 is the play, which actually was going to be my response to if you king takes f7, I was going to bishop d3 immediately. I think if even after knight takes h8, bishop takes h8, I think that bishop d3 still works, because either you don't take this bit, like, you can't block the time travel is the problem. Like, the knight is pinned to the queen, right? And so like, obviously out of this position, like, my goal, as soon as I take f7 with the knight, my goal is to collapse on g6. Of course it is. Yeah, and I think that after bishop takes back, if I were to play bishop d3, then you can't knight out without losing your queen. And if you just take here, then I capture... Yeah, no, okay. Because if you do this, then it's immediately losing. So there must be something else. Why didn't I play bishop d3? Bishop d3 is bad. Okay, I was worried about queen c2 and then king takes f7. Wait, explain why bishop d3 is bad. Why is... What? Okay, this is the position. This is the board right here. I play bishop d3. What do you do? What do you do? Aiming for some queen takes g6 lines? Wait, what? What do you mean? Aiming for some queen takes g6 lines. Oh, you're saying you were worried about queen c2 after king takes f7. Worried about queen takes g6 lines. Yeah, no, me too. What does bishop d3 threaten except a simple 2d check? Dreamer, it threatens everything. No? If I do this here... Man, if Andre was here, he would be upset by Dreamer's demeanor. Okay, so bishop goes here, right? And then you take here. And then 2d check. And then either blocks or king moves. And then another 2d check. And then either blocks or takes or king moves. And then queen goes here. And then queen takes g6 in the past. On the board where there's a bishop here. And then a queen now is here. Can I just move away my king? After what? After the time travel? Bruh, this delay. Sorry. That's your internet, man. You can move the king away, absolutely, but that's not the end of your problems. I don't know which one of us doesn't quite see what the other one is saying. Because after bishop d3 takes here, moves here, and then king moves away, right? Let's say king moves back here. Then bishop check here like this, and then goes back here. If you still consider queen c2, no, I'm just saying on this board. Yeah, I'm still considering, like, yeah, the idea of bishop d3 is you check, and then that buys you time to go queen c2 and then travel to g6 in the past. So we're back to why I didn't go for king takes f7. Yeah, but I'm saying after, like, on this board, in this position, like here, instead of taking here with the bishop, if I had gone bishop d3, on this board, then what do you do? Because you can't block the time travel with the knight because you lose the queen. So if you take the bishop, you can't block the time travel with anything, actually. So you have to either generate your own threat, or you have to take this bishop. And if you take this bishop, then I get check and then something, and then anything happens, and then check, and then unless what you do after this happens, because if you don't block this, then we have a queen goes to here move, right? So if we imagine you landing on queen g6 on this board, what about king d8? Well, I would want to land not on this board, but on the board after. Yeah, on the board after. But if king moves out of the way, let's see, that's 4 turns into the past, and I've got a queen here, and then king d8, so now it's 3 turns into the past. Onto this board, d8. Well, I don't know. There's king takes, there's queen takes here. Maybe. Shenanigans. There's bishop takes here. Oh no, there's a bishop here, so that actually doesn't work. Because I've got my other queen and my other bishop over here, yeah? Queen takes here, knight here, and then this is check. Eventually. My point is that the onus is on you then, because you don't have any attacking threats on the board here in that situation, right? So it's like more urgent. Bishop takes f6 and I have to give up much. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it looked scary. I mean, again, I didn't have much time. But I think that, because before what I was thinking is king takes f7, then bishop d3, and then takes, and then takes, and then queen here, and then it's mate. But then instead you move the queen, and then I took this. But then instead of still going bishop d3, which I actually think was better, I went bishop takes h6. But yeah, man, I mean, GG. I couldn't make it happen. I couldn't make it happen. I had ideas, but they weren't flowing on time. At least I didn't lose on time. So that's cool. Let me up the wins. Let me up the wins with Dreamer. Oh, let me pay out, by the way. Choose prediction outcome. Did Sumet win? Unfortunately, no. Sumet didn't win. Okay. Doubters paid out. Let's catch up in chat. Let's rep the losses to Dreamer. And let's get on. Let's get on with our lives. All right. Rep L at Dreamer. I'm gonna be looking back over this game like a lot, I think. All right, okay. Let's catch up in chat. What are people been saying? Okay, GLHF. Okay, Sonoy lets Dimitri know that as creating as many boards as possible doesn't work. You can only get one more extra board than the opponent. All other extra timelines will be inactive. Lawnmower points out that exiling the king could work and would be really annoying, which is true, especially for a beginner. Sonoy says, yeah, but exiling kings isn't a good tactic anymore. I mean, it was never a great tactic, and I wouldn't say that there's like an amazing, you know, like when we talk about the exiled king strat, that's in reference to like the f7 sack then exiled kings, which is still a problem. But like exiled kings as like a game plan, I think has been bad for a while. And Please Input Skill says, no, exiling kings is so good, Lexi immediately resigns when he sees it. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's a good way to send Lexi into Advanced League, says Pamkuchen. That's a good point. Okay, you had it right. The first part is like beg. The name is a portmanteau. Okay, so Begelian. All right, cool. Poison has her Easter emotes. She says moon first, sink later. First game ever won, Dimitri. Nice. Well done. Dimitri just got the game kicking butt. We had a quick learner on our hands. I'm ready to play Sumet. Dude, I'm totally down. I'm totally down to play Dimitri. Pay attention to the clock. Yeah, I know. Rip points. Gonna have to skip seeing the result. Gotta go now. All right. Well, thanks for hanging around as long as you did, Sonoy. Poison, Fiend Cry. Intense game. It was an intense game. Look at the clock. And then Dimitri says, I can destroy you, bro. Tomorrow let's play. I like the chutzpah you know? He's spunky. Dude, I'm totally down. Tomorrow, let's play. We could play right now. I guess he had to leave, maybe. I so much wanted to play King Takes F7. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then Dimitri says, I'll be back tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I just don't have the time. We're a 1 day a week kind of stream, unfortunately. But yeah, if maybe a week from now, hopefully Dimitri shows back up and we can play. What does Bishop D3 threaten except simple 2D show? Yeah, and then we talked over this. Okay, and then Prankuchen says, it was nice to be here. I'm on my way. See you soon. All right. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed Prankuchen. Hope to see you around a little bit later. Good luck on your dirty job, boss. Very nice. All right, cool. Okay, we had some games. That's 2 losses that we had to rep. We only rep the 1. Bro, it's just a +3, really? I suffered so much for that. You've got... No, it's +6, Dreamer. There. Wow, 1977. Dreamer's getting close to 2K. Hot diggity damn. This was exhausting, man. We've only played 2 matches. I mean, 4 games, but... The Ramadan 5D chess is really something else. But I do need more content for YouTube for the week. So I gotta play a few more games before I end stream. So let's see if this is if the week 1 match is Monday's video and then this is Tuesdays. Yeah, I need like 2 or 3 more games. Slowly but steadily approaching 2K. Excuse me. Yeah, man. 1980. Like, damn. Well done. Still +3. Yeah. Wow. Whew. He did say earlier, though, after bishop takes f6, bishop takes f6, queen g8 check seems parryable by bishop e8 because you reach in time only e8 where my king is already gone. That's true. It's hard to tell. I think the position's very muddy. What I'm definitely going to do is share this position with Andre and see if we can lab out some cool... Because, I mean, he was upset at me for not seeing the Tchaikovsky ideas in the earlier match. And so I really went out of my way to look for them. I think Tchaikovsky is the future. That's for sure. Let's play a few more games, preferably with people who aren't in Pro League. I've had enough games with Pro League individuals, I think, for a Ramadan stream day, you know? I've got another like hour and a half before I have to start thinking about dinner. Quality of play will surely go down as the stream continues, but you know, enough tournament games. I want to play some chill games. Who's around on stream? Who wants to play? Poison's here. Poison's lolling. Dreamer's around too. Let's have a chill day of banter and 5D chess. I've been excluded. Can you blame me, Dreamer? I'm exhausted, man. I don't want to just funnel you free elo for the next 2 hours. You know? I'd like to consider winning. I think that would be fun. Oh man. I already spent too much money this month to just meme the game. No, it's all good, Poison. Someday, but maybe not today. I'm assuming you're also on a student budget. I can't just go around, you know, tossing around money for the memes. No. Wow. On the other hand, you can hit a jackpot and you instantly get +30. Max is +25, but nice. But halftime job. Gotcha. Not that much more. That's fair. Yeah. Andre's back from playing Lexi. Andre, I just had 2 games against Dreamer. One was I got really smothered and sort of crushed, I think. I missed some defensive ideas, but game 2, I think we had Tchaikovsky ideas. I really wished you were here. You're gonna have to watch it back or I'll give you a screenshot or something, and I really want to ask you what you would have done in that game. I think game 2 against Dreamer, I had ideas that I just couldn't get together. I lost on time, and maybe I didn't. Maybe Dreamer was holding, but back up to 21k points. Nice. More importantly, tell us what the result was, dude. You can't just come in here, say that you've played a tourney match against Lexi, and then leave us on a cliffhanger like that. You're not getting them so easily. Come on. Well, I mean, Andre spent a while being gone. So I think it went to game 3. Or sorry, there is no game 2. There is no game 3 because this is the league. What I mean is, I think it was 2 long games. That's what I meant. Like, it was definitely max timer for 2 games. There were 3 games. Oh, did you also have a... You played the cup game as well? Okay, that's why it took so long. It makes sense. Lol, did Lexi drop connection again? Bought a VR headset last week. Oh, which one, Poison? My younger brother, like the first money that he made from his job, like 2 or 3 years ago, he immediately bought a Steam Index and built like a monster PC to play on it. For Valve Index. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty chunk of change, but it's worth it. The Index is amazing. It's so good. Did you buy like the whole business or just the headset? I'm so impressed with the Index. Every time I visit my parents' place, my brother just got out of college, so he still lives with the parents. But I spend hours on that thing. Whole kit? Hell yeah. Amazing purchase. As soon as I have a spare $1,000 lying around, I think that that's the idea. It's gonna be a while. It's also gonna be a while before I have room to set it up. There was a DC. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. Wow. I'm really excited to watch those games. Can't believe you guys played in the cup as well. My cup match, I think I got a bye round 1, and then round 2, I think I played Tesseract. I don't know on whose side. It's lame. Was that for the cup match or for the... Lexi did some scam again, of course. Let's give Lexi the benefit of the doubt. No, I mean, of course he scammed. I mean, who are we kidding? Was that for the cup game or the league games? Also, let me just see if anyone's down to play in the... Let's spend this time finding an opponent on the Discord. All right. We solicited some games from the Discord. Andrew, did you win one at least? If anyone wants to know the results, they can use some advanced spying techniques. Advanced spying techniques. Did they rep the games? Maybe they repped the games. Or are they waiting to rep? Ah, the games were repped. Whoa! I am surprised. I'm surprised. I'm gonna assume you played the league games first. I'm gonna assume you played the league games first. Did you play the league games first? First game was Cup. First game was Cup? Wow. Wow. And then 2 games are for the league. I also took some hours from a sick colleague in March and April. So I got like 2K extra for these months. Nice. I mean, sucks for them, but well done. Making that bread. And by bread, I mean... not strictly necessary entertainment-based purchase. How many people will have the will to not spoil it after that? Wow. I know. I kind of spoiled it, didn't I? What's this? No spoiler. Okay, listen. If anyone in chat doesn't want to know the results, then... I mean, you can just go to the Discord if you want to know the results. I will say... they're unexpected. I definitely thought that the results would be different for the cup. And for the league, I kind of expected, like, I expected that to be the outcome if it was like league cup, league cup. But if it's cup league, saying there's a twist itself is a spoiler. Only if you know the situation, you know, if you know the circumstances. Chuckles is here. How's it going, Chuckles? Would someone play me, please? I volunteer, but I'm not sure I'm a strong enough player to do anything good. Perfect. Don't sell yourself short. All I need is a warm body on the other end of the pieces. All right. Random, medium, turn 0, create private match. We're going to play against Nice. All right. All right, we got a game lined up. They were just super intense games, and we both were quite a bit rusty. I am so excited to watch those games. All I will say is, nice. Yeah. So there are probably a lot we missed. Andre, I'm going to request from you to watch my game 2 against Streamer and tell me what I missed. Because I think there were a lot of Tchaikovsky ideas floating around, but I was too brain dead to like figure it out. I just couldn't make it. I couldn't get there. Let me launch the game, says Nice. Ah, we got a game prepped. Awesome. Okay. 5D content. Very nice. At least I didn't lose all my tourney matches today. We won one of the league games. I was really hoping to prep and play a little bit better against Streamer, but... you know, circumstances. Okay, now I will just watch very relaxing Semet stream, word. Where there's never time trouble. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Oh no, Nice can't play. What happened, Nice? Why? I need to design the idea which will be named Tolstoy just in opposition to Tchaikovsky. Dude, I'm down. I wonder what that would even mean. I guess it would be like a defense against the Tchaikovsky. Not that Tolstoy was, you know, whatever. Something, the textures got messed up. Excuse me? What? Okay. Well, if Nice can't play, I mean, that's a shame, but... I messed up the textures of the pieces. Wait, but you can just re-download. I need to fix that before I can play. I can give you the image that is the pieces from the program files, and you can just fix it yourself. Is that acceptable? Let's see. Local disk, users, me, Steam apps, right? Oh no, it's in program files. Program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, 5D chess, assets, pieces. What is this? This is a PNG. Okay, good. All right, let's copy this at Nice. Boom. Fixed. Just download that, drag it into your assets folder, and then you should be good, yeah? I'll uninstall, reinstall the game. I guess the game doesn't take long. You can do that too. Or you can just grab the assets that I gave you. I think that Night Defense can be called a Prokofiev. Took like under a second. Okay, well that works too. I guess you have to play either me or Andre. Okay, Dreamer. All right, Nice is here. Okay, we got White. Oh, let's do a quick prediction. Just, you know, because it's fun. It's fun that way. Will Cement win? Yes, no. Submission period. We'll do 1 minute because we want to get this ball rolling. All right, predictions live. We are playing against Nice. I believe from one of our Hand and Brain days, I think Nice is an Aussie, right? Or is he a Kiwi? I don't remember. One of the two. Kiwi. Okay. He's a Kiwi. Yeah. I've got some of my close friends here. I'm sure I talked about it on the 5D stream. Or on the Hand and Brain stream. But I got some close Kiwi friends here that are in the program with me. Good stuff, man. Bro, where are the doubters? There are some doubters. 100 points. This is a bit of a low stakes match. Like you were saying, Andre, this is like a chill, low stakes, relaxed stream, you know? Chuckles. I mean, with those odds, I'd doubt too, right? 10 to 1 against pretty much anyone. You're not sacrificing much. 100 in, 1,000 out. That's pretty good. It's a good deal. All right, here we go. GLHF to Nice. Fuck, I missed it. She says, predicting no. Oh, I barely got 10 in. All right. GLHF Nice. Thanks for playing. Excited. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna run a standard game here. Nothing too crazy. We're too tired to imagine. Whoa. I said nothing too crazy. Then I was faced with something crazy. Wait, isn't this what I lost to against Narik? No, I won against this. Or no, I was playing black in this position. Maybe. I don't remember. I will not gain anything by winning. Rigged. You'll gain something. You'll gain points. Wow, this was quite a play here. Interesting. We do one of these, I guess. And then bishop out. Oh, we do one of these. Oh no, wait, we can't do that. Well, actually, this is kind of interesting, right? Right out of the gate. This is interesting. Oh, wait, we can have 7. We can have 7 sack. But it's T4. If we do this, then we can push T5 and then F7 sec. Nice relaxing F7 sec, right? Is that what we want to do? Do we want F7 sec? Nice. I think so. I mean, you got to punish this opening somehow, right? And then if we don't get the F7 sec, we're still happy, I think. That was that game where you maybe had Tchaikovsky? Yeah, that was game 1. Okay. That's where I was playing black. Today I pulled a great stonks trap. I said how silly one should be to bet on Samet. Just bet against him and profit easy points. Then next game most people bet against. I went with him on Samet and won with an odds of 1.6. Yeah. Can you though? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. If this happens, it's actually an issue. Because he can go back here. Right? Might have to sacrifice a piece here, actually. I didn't think about that. Like, if this happens, then travels back to this turn, and then here, and then this is... Oh, it's not mate because the bishop's here. Never mind. But I can, right? Oh, you're right, I can't. No, yeah, turn 5. Push this turn 5. I mean, the problem is that this exists, so actually I can't. Right. Whew. Oh, that was unexpected. This doesn't work because this exists, right? So I was supposed to do this. And now turn 6. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. I've been calculating as if I was going to go to turn 0, but the whole point of this was to sacrifice with the bishop onto this board, right? Where then we have like check and then actually we don't even have mate, right? Like if we go to here on this board, this happens and then check, or maybe check, and then has to move, and then we have, and it's blocked here, so actually check and then check, and then we have to push this pawn, right? It doesn't even work, really. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, well, this is a bit of an issue. Oh, wait. That doesn't work. I don't really know what I'm doing this game. I'm just fumbling around. Oh, you know what I can do is this, and then bishop here. It doesn't really achieve very much. I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's okay, take your time. Says Chuckles, says a doubter. What am I doing here? Does anyone know? I can go back to the turn before this, so here is an option, right? Would it be crazy if we just drop this knight back right now? And then kick this queen. We just lost 2 tempi for absolutely no reason. This here, and it gives him a travel to here, right? But then we kick and then this happens, so then we don't. Doesn't make sense. Because this we can't do immediately. I guess if we do this and then this. Okay. We do this and then this. So then we go back to the turn before this was here. No, hold on. Let me think. We do this and then this. I mean, at this point, we're kind of committed to this bishop sack, right? So we do this and then this will happen on turn. All right, let's put it this way. Oh, wait, no. Because this is turn 3, so we have to sack from turn 9, which means we have to push this on turn 7. So this is turn 5, or you could do this as well. On turn 6, right? That doesn't stop the travel, question mark. Does this actually work? I don't think it actually works. So we opened this here. So I have to close it here this turn. Or here next turn, right? Yeah, so we can do this. And then F4 next turn, right? G3, F4. We're trying to keep it interesting. This is our wind down game at the end of a long day. I mean, it was only like 4 hours ish, 4.5 hours, but we played 4 tournament games and it's Ramadan. So I am like borderline delirious right now. But, you know, that's just where we are. That's the grave that we've dug for ourselves. Actually, now we're kind of comfortable doing this, because if takes, right? If takes. Oh, wait, that's an issue. Oh, no, takes with the bishop. This defends against the travel, am I right? Here on this board. Here on this board. Oh, no, it's here on this board. Oh, it doesn't defend against the travel. I don't have that math right either. I have to do this. Bro, I can't really calculate anything. Dude, you are preaching to the choir right now. I cannot calculate anything. But what I know that this does allow is a ridiculous bishop sack soon. Like the most ridiculous bishop sack. In just a second here. But it doesn't block the time travel. There's a window where he can time travel. And it's next turn. And we can't time travel. Actually, oh no, because if he time travels, then actually that gives us our turn, and then we get to time travel further into the past. It's only one. It's 2 turns further. It's 2 turns further into the past. And it doesn't actually win him the game immediately. Then again, neither does ours. Oh, actually, ours goes back to before we have this knight here, so we can recapture with the knight. Right? All right, let's actually do some math here. I think this is where, I'm not even positive. So next turn, we will look at here on this board after we do the next move, whatever, when we do the travel. Here on this board, here on this board, here on this board. Yeah, and then we'll go to here on this board. So then takes happens. And then we have so many options. We have a lot of options. Kind of wouldn't even want to move this. No, we move the knight and then use the bishop to recapture on the other board, right? Clearly. Hey guys. Okay, never mind. Our opponent did give us the free knight. I was gonna say maybe we don't have to worry about it. But what a structure we've made here. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This bishop is, of course, the linchpin that's holding everything together, right? Without this bishop, it's an absolute mess. Yeah, this is interesting now. Is it BM to make a bad move and not submit it while you're thinking? BM? Hard to say whether it's BM. Okay. I think that we have to do this so that we force this queen off the board, yeah? Yeah, BM is a strong word. I don't know. It might be. It's definitely not, you know... BM to make a bad... okay, let me think about, like, if my opponent did that. I think I would be very annoyed if my opponent did that, like, intentionally, willingly. That would really frustrate me. Oh no, now we don't have the... Now our travel no longer works. Oh no, our travel is next turn? Oh no, our travel is the turn after. Never mind, it still works, right? Because then we'll be going here on this board, here on this board, here on this board. Here on this board, here on this board, here on this board. Nice, it works. Oh, I hope he does this. I hope he does this so that we can do this and then still have this. I don't know what the goal here would be besides preventing our travel. But yeah, he's got to answer. He's got to answer this somehow. I mean, if you ask me, are we in a good position? The answer is probably no, dude. Look at how like recklessly I'm playing this out. This is like a real mess. What did I do? So probably the meaning, well, yeah. I mean, I think that this bishop travel is definitely going to happen. But it doesn't even happen this turn, right? Probably not sportsmanlike behavior, but IDK about BM per se. Yeah, it's kind of toes the line. Andre says, when I didn't know about people checking time travel, making random moves, I got super excited when I saw them. Yeah, I know. All right, so actually, I think that we were safe that entire time. Now, we don't want to do this now because it happens where this knight already exists. We want to do this here. In this position, our opponent's queen is actually quite impotent, which we are quite happy about. You know, here, I mean, it looks crazy, but could even go for maybe like one of these. No, that's too much. I don't want to do this because it loses to this immediately. I don't want to push my e pawn. Maybe we attack our opponent's. Oh wait, I don't want to move this because I want to do the travel. Let's make sure that this travel actually does something, right? So we traveled it here. Our opponent hasn't pushed any of these pawns. So actually they're smothered. Literally its only move takes here, which is funny. Then we probably check here immediately. No, we check here immediately. And then after whatever happens, we have another check immediately. And then we can like push this pawn. Something like that, right? Whatever. I believe in the sack. The sack probably works. So we basically want to do like literally anything here. Question is what? Doesn't really matter. This defending this. This is none of that happens. Probably activate the knight. And it is actually a bit of an issue if like this happens here. Like boom, boom. And then we can't recapture because then this happens. It's kind of funny. Alternatively, we could do one of these. You might ask what this does. The answer is, does it matter? Not really. Or we could do one of these. No, we probably want to defend the e-pawn still. Alright, this is a really not so consequential decision, actually. We could just sack the queen. That works too. Or we could push this. I mean, defending this pawn would actually be helpful. This also pins this, or, you know, means that, like, the bishop can't do anything. Then again, to activate this bishop, you're going to want to Frappuccino it anyway. Then if you activate this bishop, I don't know, who cares? Who cares what move happens here in this position? It's probably an argument to be made for this as well. Because it defends everything and it grabs space. I don't know. Shit. Maybe we do one of these so we can do one of these. Because this queen is trapped here for, like, in perpetuity. Why not? Whatever. Whatever. We're going all in on the f7 idea. Oh, our opponent checked us. Well, free piece works for us too. Unless I'm missing something. So I'm threatening here. Like if the queen was threatening here, then there'd be a bit of an issue where like the queen could go here and then travel to capture. And then after recaptures, captures, still loses. But no, that's not what's happening. Okay, this doesn't happen. This does happen. Maybe they're doing the thing that chat is saying. Make a move that's not so great. To give your opponent hopes. While you consider like a different move. That now I definitely don't have the opportunity to like. I don't have the capability of considering what the actual good move is. Because I'm enamored by the fact that this couldn't possibly be a good move. Maybe it is, I don't know. But also that would mean that our opponent's in the chat, which would be not cool, obviously. And I like to give my opponents the benefit of the doubt. That they're not on stream or that it's muted, you know. Nice, if you're hearing this, you probably shouldn't be. You should probably be muted. Nice, I didn't make that explicit. Am I not supposed to be on stream? Oops. You can be. It just seems like slightly imbalanced if you can hear my entire thought process about every move that either of us makes. You know? I mean, this isn't a tournament game, but, you know, it is a rated game. I mean, presumably, we arranged this game in the Rated Elobot channel. I can mute if you want me to. It's probably best if you mute. Yeah. I mean, otherwise you can hear, you know, everything that I'm planning. And that your moves may or may not be good. Okay, I'll mute. All right, cheers, nice. All right, our opponent didn't know that he was supposed to mute. But I mean, fair enough. I didn't tell him that he was supposed to mute. So there we go. So everything that we were saying about how we've got an F7 sack, about how this move doesn't work because our bishop is looking at E3, our opponent knew everything. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's an interesting move. Because now if we travel and survive, then this means we have to recapture like this, and then this is hanging. And then this is mate the next turn. Ooh. Exciting. But I think we probably win first on the other board, right? Because we can give checks for days. No? It's a pretty good move. But we're going to sack. And if the sack doesn't work out, then, I mean, frankly, our opponent deserves to win. You know? Like, we want to reward people who can open up F7, but competently defend it. That's like the future that we want for the game. Happy Ramadan, my dude. Aw, cheers, Dave. How's it going, man? Happy Ramadan. It's Ramadan and we're still playing 5D chess. Oh, now this is Danger Mouse. Because then he can take in the past. Well, actually, that's a while from now. All right, I'm just gonna have 7 sec. We're gonna have 7 sec. How's it going, Dave? It's been a hot minute. Playing 5D chess during Ramadan is the 5D play. I mean, that's why we're here. That's what's up. Whoa. Oh, do we get Jurassic Queen? We did. Oh, that's why. I was like, Queen G6. What does this mean? Wait, that's fantastic. Okay. How do How do we answer this? Oh, well done, man. Oh, on the crucial turn. Okay, we do this. And then we do this, because he can't. Oh, but he could play this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, on the crucial turn, we play queen out here. Like, we open like this. And then we play queen out here on this turn. So that if he oh, wait, he can't capture down here with his queen. Sorry, he has to be 2 away. It has to be with the knight, right? So we want to set up checks. Okay. Hold on. Jurassic Queen. We need to set up checks, right? I was thinking a little too. Because all that does is loses a queen. Okay, wait. So we can ostensibly defend. Like if we open this up and this square is undefended, that actually this gives us an opportunity to defend this bishop from this board, which should just be mate. Because it's smothered. This king... Oh, it's not smothered. Okay, it's basically smothered, right? I mean, if he has to do this, then we win the game anyway. Right? So how do we do this? How many turns do we have? We have 1, 2, 3 turns. So if we did something like boom or boom. Okay, we could do 1, 2 moves, and then we defend this from here. But then the knight move works to capture, right? So then we would need to... Oh yeah, but if we're defending there from here and the knight move happens, then we have to then we have the opportunity to recapture from this board. So we can do this now, and then this in a turn, and then we can either check our opponent here on this board, or put our queen here, which means that it can't recapture down here, or something like that, right? Yeah, I'm into it. Let's just do this. This, and then alternatively, we can also do one of these if our opponent does something like, I don't know, something crazy. I don't know what he would do. You know what? Maybe we should have played e3 first. No, because then here we have the opportunity. Ah, yes. But this is a turn early opponent. It's a turn early. Because you can't get there from here until this lines up. And that's where we wanted to go. Alternatively, could go here, but then I go here. And then opponent goes here, and then I go here. Aha! I guess this is more forcing. Or do we prefer to deliver a check? Is there a way that our opponent can prevent us from delivering a check? Here? No, there isn't, right? Here, if blocks, check here. If blocks, this is still check. It's actually a check on the bottom board. No, it's not, because this is closed. But it's still check. If this happens, then takes here is a check. If this happens, it doesn't. Okay, so we can deliver a check here, or we can kick the queen. If we kick the queen, then the queen can go to somewhere else, and then we can follow it and then recapture, or we can just prevent the capture from happening in the first place. I'm not sure which is better. Oh, probably kicking the queen is better, because we actually don't want to give our opponent like a time travel mate of their own. Yeah. Right? Like this forces our opponent to move their queen. And then when they do, right? Yeah, intuition tells me this is the play, so let's just do this. It's going good. People are supposedly trickling back into the office, which is weird. That is weird. So if someone like me sleeps during the day, not anymore really, then Ramadan's a piece of cake for them. It's not in the spirit of things. You know, like during Ramadan, you're not, I mean, Ramadan is like for your own benefit, right? Like the whole idea is that you benefit from the practice itself. So really, if, I mean, who are you taking advantage of in that situation? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, so if you don't, okay, so now this happens. It's actually cool for us because now we can do this. After this game is over, can you explain how that king isn't smothered in the future? Well, the king isn't smothered in the future because it can just go to this square. The issue is that if our opponent does this, then we have a move a turn from now where our opponent could, from another board, interject and capture this knight. You know, like it's not like immediate mate on the spot is my point. If this king runs away to here. So yeah. I think we want to do this. Right? This kind of allows our opponent to do that time travel that we were afraid of earlier. It's the only downside to this. But let's just do this and try to win on this board. Probably takes here. Yeah, the problem is then they have like a time travel to down here that I should be concerned about, but I'm not for some reason. Right? Like our opponent can counter sack on this timeline. But then we can counter sack ourselves, question mark? I think. No, if he just takes here and then takes here, then I think our opponent probably has a win, actually, to be honest. And it's too far into the future for any of that to matter. It is our turn up here. So, you know, when the time is right, we can make an extra timeline over here. Yeah, okay. I think our opponent wins. Actually, they don't. No, they do. Wait. Open a turn. This now becomes mate for us. Oh, we have check and then we have mate on this board. Oh, that's cool. Maybe our opponent doesn't see it. So we're going to check here. I think our opponent can just travel onto boom, boom, boom. Okay, it's not like immediate mate, but they have mate. Oh, no, they don't. Here and then check. Or and then block, maybe. Oh, and then this is made a few turns later. But we actually have a time travel mate because our opponent made another... Okay, let's just play the game and see what happens. Let's do this in an attempt to prevent our opponent from time traveling too far from the future. Okay, so this happens. So let's think. This is actually mate for us. Oh, almost. No, this is a black turn, so it's not quite. This will be a mate for us eventually. Not quite. Okay, so here, this is only move, unless we have a travel of our own. I don't think we do. Actually, this bishop can travel. Oh, no, we pushed this pawn immediately. We didn't push this pawn later. Yeah. Okay, so we have to take here. Only move, right? Question mark. And then knight here. And then we can use this to block this in the future. Oh, but then this already exists. No, wait. This here, and then this here prevents this mate, and this mate. Right? So we're fine. Because we haven't opened up any of these pawns here on this board. So there's no like mate from here down to here. There's no like quadrigonal mate. Something like that. Some might even say 5-head. Or just fly 12 time zones away and live life like normal. After this game's over, yeah, okay, true. By the way, I'm digging your glorious head of hair. Why, thank you, Dave. This was a suggestion by Laura. She wanted me to try the center part. She's really into it. I'm on the fence. Yeah, jury's still out. I think we just do this. Yeah. Now I'm a little lost. Now I don't know exactly what our opponent is planning. Because that also doesn't capture this. Also doesn't capture this knight here. But if actually I want my opponent to capture this knight is what's crazy. Center parts are in. Is this true, Begellian? I mean, they were in the 90s. I get like Cobain vibes. Good old Kurt. You know, back then, everyone was rocking the center part. I guess in the 90s, Avril Lavigne and Jennifer Aniston were also rocking the center part. So, Kurt Cocaine, why not? Why not, dude? Yeah, amusingly, we have... Oh, actually, we don't have that mate. It's in a turn, because it doesn't threaten... It threatens the king here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, after captures, goes back in time, so this is here. And then has to deal with this when it's our turn here. Yeah, never mind. It works. It works. If he doesn't move his king here, then this travel is mate. Because it gives us a new timeline here, where we've got a knight here threatening this king in the past. So, it all depends on what our opponent does on this board. Actually, I mean, really, I should have done something other than checking here. Or maybe I should, like, allow him to somehow... Because, like, if he does this, maybe then I'll be like, oh, you know, I got the... We can make it work. But no. How many squares? Here on this board, here on this board. So he needs to go here on this board and the next turn here on this board. So if something like this happens, I'd probably do something like this. To prevent this from being mate. Then this is mate. It's a bit of an issue. I don't know. Let's see what our opponent's got here. Oh, I mean, it looks much longer. Is that just because your center part with shorter hair would look silly? Missed that one. Yeah, it's longer. Well, the thing about my hair, I used to have like the huge side part like this, like all the way over. And so for that to happen, like my hair here on my head is much longer. Oh, that's exactly what I thought would happen. I really hope he captures. No, just do it. Just do it. It's so clever. You can capture this knight, no problem. You know, you're playing 5D chess, capturing this knight. It's awesome. Is this F7 shenanigans I see? Yes. Yes, it is. Whoa, knight. But why? Oh, just to deliver a check, I guess. What do we do if the knight actually comes out? Knight here. And then we get checked the turn. Oh no, we get checked the turn after. We're still fine, actually, if this knight comes in and tries to check us. Right? Opponent's low on time as well. Is cement head now a sandwich? It'd be for a flag. Or a calzone, something like that. Yeah, my hair, I had like, because before I grew my hair out, which wasn't intentional, it was just because I didn't want to get a haircut during COVID. I had like short hair on the side and then like a huge side part like this. And so the hair up top was like much longer and it all ended in the same place. So like my hair that started here ended here and my hair that started here also ended there. So my hair on this side is like much longer. So when I do the center part, instead of shoving everything over, my hair looks a lot longer, especially on one side than it does on the other side. It's like an optical illusion. Wait, this isn't made, is it? Excuse me, sir. Here on this board. Here on this board. Here on this board. Here on this next board. So actually pushing this and we're home free. Oh, he wanted to push this. No, because that doesn't capture. Yeah. This and then we're actually blocked on the diagonal, right? Yeah, we're safe. Right? Man, now we don't even get this check if he had taken with the queen. We don't get the cool mate. Well, we can actually get the mate if I go here back 2 turns. Oh no, it doesn't work because this king needs to be here for 2 turns. Mess myself up. Mess myself up. But now this king is safe, hilariously. Yeah, somehow. Now I must have like a queen travel win, actually. Let's see, what's open? Then again, nothing's open on this board. Yeah, he didn't move any of... Wow, 7 of his pawns are still on the home rank. Oh man, now we have to win with the casual F7 win. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember, but a while ago, I had said that I should play the knight here so that I can check here. That was a huge mistake. Wait, I can just capture this queen now. Aw, fam. Don't give me a free queen. Alright, looks like we're going to get a free queen. And then where does our opponent need to block? Let's see. I guess let's do one of these. Did our opponent mean to do that? They had 0 seconds on the clock, so they're probably just panicking. This is great, because we win, yeah. Alright, let's grab this here. Let's not give our opponent very much time. Let's do one of... Actually, yeah, I want to still have the option to... Here in the past. Well, I think we'll do one of these. And then on this board, actually, it's a good question what we do on this board. I want to cut off the opponents going to this square and to this square. So maybe we'll do one of these like that. And they have 20 seconds to figure out whatever they're going to do. That's an inactive timeline, so I'm cool with that. That's also an inactive timeline, so I'm cool with that. Okay, so where's the king here? King shows up here on this board. And then we got here on this board. Here on this board. Here on this board. Oh no. Let me make sure that's true. Actually, this is just made anyway, right? Yeah, because he didn't close this up. No. Well, that's the easier... Actually, hilariously, it might not be. No, it is. Okay. Fantastic. So we'll just do one of these. And then... We'll do one of these, preparing a frappuccino. Alright, we got there. We got there, fam. Okay, Whew. GG. GG, nice. GG. Yeah, right at the end there, I was secretly hoping that you would find a way that you would like move the queen over here or something so that you could capture it so that you could capture the knight here. Because then I had some really cool mating ideas where this knight travels here to take this queen, and then that gives me a timeline here where I've got a knight here on this board attacking your king, which would have been here on this board. I was gonna do that, but didn't want to sack the queen. It worked. Yes, get your +1%. OMG, I'm rich now. All right, let's pay out the believers. Well, let's rep the win first. Rep W. That nice. All right. And let's pay out the believers. Choose prediction outcome. Wow, 81% yes. Chuckles the Beard was the only person to give any. Wow, two people split 100 channel points between them. You gained much more, like actually watching the stream, than you would have from the bet, which is funny. Believers hands up. What will I do with all that money? Don't spend it all in one piece, Andre. The F7 idea works. But yeah, in this game, it was actually kind of cool because I did something kind of irresponsible by doing this knight move and then letting the queen come in and do some shenanigans. But actually, I think it was totally fine. I think it was totally fine because I had a defense. Because when I did my sack, when I did the F7 sack, it would have resulted in a sack that happened before any sack that black would have done here on 0L, I guess, which was this one, yeah. And then I would have had a bishop from where I F7 sacked, like here, that could defend my own F7, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I think probably throwing a piece away to prevent my... Well, actually, after this shenanigans, after we had like the wall where the queen was kind of stuck, I don't really know what the play was. Wow. Good stuff. Yep, I'm up 200 points anyway, says Chuckles the Beard. Omega lol. Wow. Well done. Oh, man. All right. GG to nice. Thanks for playing nice. Hour 5 of the stream. 6:30 now. We've got time for another game. My stomach is killing me. And my brain is like mush right now. I'm so dehydrated. I mean, that's just how Ramadan goes. But I need some more YouTube content. So I think I want to play one last game before we say good, before we call it a night. So who's down to play another? All right, Dreamer's got to go. Nice games today. Have a nice time, everyone. See you some other time. All right. Catch you next week, Dreamer. Thanks for hanging out. GG's. Those are some good games that we played. I was about to say just go drink some water, but then realize, yeah, about that. All right, one last game. We're gonna round out the stream here with one last rated game. Who wants to play? Let's solicit the Discord at looking. Anyone down to play last game of the stream? Question mark. If anyone in chat wants to play, you can let me know too. We had a good day. Played a lot of 5D chess today. It's funny, I was expecting time, because when I stream normally, we dive into hour 8 of the stream still like manically energetic about 5D chess. And I was expecting that to not be the case today. I thought, wow, I don't know if I can get through my 2 league games. Let alone the second league match with Dreamer before I basically collapse where I sit. And yet, here we are, 5.5 hours into stream. We're going strong. 5D chess just has a magic about it. It's a magical game. It's good stuff. All right, one more game. Let's get one more game in. I can play again, but don't want to be a hog. Listen, nice. There's nobody else around who wants to play matches. So actually, if you want to play round 2 and then we swap colors, that's perfect for me. Assuming Nice is still here. How does Ramadan work above the Arctic Circle? You just go by like equatorial time. If it's like too, insane. Yeah, you don't just like starve for the whole month or whatever in the summer. You just go by what it is somewhere more reasonable. Round 2 sounds good. Awesome. All right, we're playing Nice. We're gonna switch colors. We had black that game. We had white that game. We're gonna take black this game. Round 2 against Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Nice. Awesome. All right, GLHF Nice. Andre's gonna go too. All right, see you later, Andre. Thanks for hanging around. It's GLHF. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Oh, again, this is interesting. Is this real? Is this real life? Can I get confirmation whether or not this is real? I was black this game when this happened last time to me. Right? I'm definitely picking this game up after the stream. Too cool to pass up. Awesome. We got some new community members. Sick. Moon first, sync later. All right. Thanks, Andre. Andre's words of wisdom. He leaves us with some words of wisdom here. Hell yeah. Awesome. All right. We're just gonna shore up. We're playing black, so we can't get quite as feisty. There were a couple people coming into stream today who are new to the game. It's awesome. Begelian. We had Dimitri from earlier, right? Picking up the game. It's an amazing game. Ooh, spicy. 3 spicy, 5 me. Thing is, we can't even do this anymore because of this night, right? All right, we want to shore up. We're going to kind of shore up our defenses. We want to defend f7. We can't do it like this. Can't do this. We could kick the queen. That doesn't feel amazing, actually. Is this what I did last game? I think I kicked the queen last game. That this happened to me. That is. This is interesting. What does this knight really do? There's so many questions. Could play knight over. Then our bishop's kind of stuck. I don't like the stuck bishop play. Could do something like this. And you pretty much kick the queen again. Could do something like this. But then our bishop gets stuck. This and then, I mean, it can't kick. It's got to move the... Yeah, I mean, instinct. Let's play off instinct. TBH, I just finished Skyrim. I made myself stop playing Skyrim, so I might actually finish all the tutorials and get wrecked for real. Hell yeah, man. Do it, Dave. Gotta play on stream sometime. I mean, there isn't really a tutorial for this game. But if you mean the puzzles, they're really fun puzzles on their own right. They're really interesting. They're a real pain to get through. There's like no pain, no gain. There's a real sense of like... The puzzles in 5D chess before you know how to play the game, it's like lifting weights. It's like really arduous, but then incredibly rewarding once you've done it. You feel really accomplished and you're like much better suited to do more of it in the future. You know what I mean? But it is really, if you don't spoil it for yourself and you sort of do it legit, you know? Yeah, there's something special about it, man. See, this is a situation where I'm actually kind of happy to do this. Like so. I think I'm quite content to do that. Obviously, this knight's defended, like at all times. Content to do this because I'd be keen to kick that queen again. sort of waste our opponent's time, you know? Yeah, for sure. Just looked. I'm at puzzle number 12 of 49. Yeah, they're not super in order. I guess they're probably in order, maybe by difficulty. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Ooh. This is brave. I'll tell you that much for free. All right, so let's kick the queen. Where's the queen go? We're gonna kick the queen. We're gonna kick the queen. Kick the queen. Queen leaves. And then I think we've got some shenanigans. To be honest, we probably sack that bishop in. Well, I mean, the knight complicates things, right? We probably just pull the bishop back. Yeah, we want to kick the queen first, and then we probably just pull the bishop back to h5. Yeah, in this situation, bishop h5 probably gets the job done now. Unless... Yeah, the fact that this knight can recapture makes this not a great move, but... Actually, pushing this is just insanely dangerous. Ooh. Now... No, that's crazy. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. There's just so much we can do now. The fact that there's no pawn here, by the way, makes it really nice that we can get our other knight into the game really easily. I think we do this. And if he wants to push here, that's incredible. Like, be my guest, by all means. Push here, takes, and then takes probably every day of the week. Actually, if push here, then probably takes. Yes. Now we go all out, yeah. Oh, but our queen is on a dark square. We want our queen on a light square for this ridiculous sequence to work. Oh, you know what's pretty though? Oh, guys. We've got some serious... Okay, take with the bishop, recaptures. Knight here. Now we attack this dark square, and this dark square. With our knight, our bishop, and our queen, respectively. Nah, get out of here. Too fun to not do. We're gonna snap that off, like, immediately. Too cool. Too cool to pass up. Yeah. Too cool a move to pass up. Boom. Now we're threatening our mates here. So attack this queen here. It's got to either sack itself or leave. And if it leaves this diagonal, then we have check here. And after, like, blocks here, we've got check here. Or we can't deliver another check. Something like that. Something along those lines. Right? Oh, wow. Okay, sacks in order to not lose, but then loses anyway. Unless he's just doing this to see what options I have after this. Like we were discussing earlier. Knight Tactics 7. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, but how much for $7.99? Real-time footage of Summit's brain expanding. Something like that. Yeah. We played, wow, this entire stream was basically 3 matches of like Oh. Here we have only move. But now this is mate. So our opponent's got to be careful. Yeah, like this doesn't actually get him out of this, does it? There's not any checks that he can deliver. He's got this, but then that closes up the diagonal when we recapture. He doesn't have any other checks, right? I mean, look, this is concerning. Don't get me wrong. Ah, but the bishop just recaptures itself in the past. Oh, wait, I don't need that. This is now mate, right? Because we hit here on this board and here on this board. Yeah, this is now mate. So we just recapture here. And then what happens? Oh, our opponent. Maybe the idea is that our opponent has one turn after this next one. The only check that he can deliver is here. Right? But then we takes. Why not? Let's just take it. Take here falls to the, it's like the same issue. We just recapture. I could have recaptured with the bishop, but this is just immediate mate on this board. So I didn't want to, because yeah, like we get the piece back or whatever, but we give up mate a turn earlier. So it's not a big deal. Okay. Now we made our opponent. All right, we got there. Okay. This was actually quite nasty. Not the way that it ended up transpiring, but as soon as we made this cute knight move, it was actually problematic, because like if knight move here and then queen moves away, so like, okay, it was basically from this turn, right? So this pawn move happened, and then we saw bishop takes, recaptures, knight here, and then if like queen here to save the queen, then you have bishop out here, or sorry, queen out here, check, and then if bishop covers, then you have this bishop out here, mate, which was the line that we had prepared, which is cool. Here instead we have this cool double mate in the past and in the present with the queens. It's also kind of nice. But there we go. There we have it. GG. GG's to nice. Oh, man. All right. GG, man. Rep W at nice. We made it back to 1600. Cool. Oh, man. GG. Yeah, that's such an interesting opening. I think that there's a lot of potential. I saw that earlier today too. The knight f3, knight d5. Yeah, there are pros and cons, right? I think that the pros are the collapsing on this square and this square that this knight helps you do. But then if you ever sort of let off the gas, or like you allow your opponent to develop their pieces and sort of gain back some tempo, then the disadvantage is the fact that there's no longer a pawn here that disables these two squares from being accessible for your opponent. It's interesting. So many new openings. It's still fresh. We've been playing turn 0 for days, for weeks. And yet, there's still a little bit of spice that people find here and there. It's so interesting. Oh, man. Well, GG. All right. My brain, as you can imagine, is mush. here we are, 6:41 p.m. I haven't had food or water in like 14 hours, going on 15. So I think this is a good time to end stream. I gotta prep dinner anyway. So yeah. Nice games. Hey, nice games. Haha. Thanks for playing nice. We were sort of petering out at the end after we played Nurican Dreamer. Nice stepped up to the plate and delivered content for us. So thanks so much. Let's find someone to raid, and then let me go prepare to eat for the first time since dawn. Let's see who's around. Who's around? Is anyone else streaming 5D? That would be exciting. No. Figures. All right, let's find a chess streamer. You guys don't have to stick around very long, but I will just ask you kindly if you could stick around long enough to say, hey, 5D chess is awesome, you should check it out, and then you guys can leave. We want to raid someone who's a traditional chess streamer because we're trying to spread the good word of 5D chess, right? And hopefully we get someone to bite here and look into our awesome game. Let's see. Okay, we're looking for chats that aren't follower only, and who are preferably like good / high profile chess streamers. Derek Wu, it appears, is follower only. That's a shame, Derek. He was working on getting to partner, and we could have helped, but alas. Let's see. Oh, Canty? Is James Canty on Twitch? It's follower only chat. Sorry, Canty. You were close. So this is always the problem, right? If anyone can find someone that we can raid, spreading the gospel of 5D chess, that's what I'm saying. It's for a good cause. It's just a few more moments of your time. I'd really appreciate it. If anyone can find someone, help me find someone to raid. That'd be great. Takeover. Oh, how about this channel? They're playing blind. It's not follower only chat. Blindfold bullet. Could do the blindfold bullet person. I don't know how. It looks like they're very focused. I don't know how chat interactive they're gonna be. There's also Women's International Master so and so. Okay, that's blind. All right, we're gonna go with this person. All right. Murray Chess / raid. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. We'll be back here, same time, same place, next Saturday. So come hang out. If you missed anything, you can check it out on the YouTube. That's going to be it for me. So for now, take it easy. Keep playing the game. Thanks so much. Much love.